Oh, I'm aware, Charizard. I just mostly wanted to get prepped, and I don't know what everyone's doing. I didn't want to interrupt you. I'm just getting things set up here. Hey, everybody. Make some adjustments here. And almost done. A couple things I want to go over before I get started. So I should have probably put me in just chatting first. But I am putting out a message as soon as I find it. Alright, because I want to talk about some stuff here in a second. Let's see. It's mostly like the thing that's mostly just say fuck YouTube a little bit. Because there it is. I'm gonna post the details here. There we go. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and just mute that out. Okay, hey everybody. I am playing Grand Theft Auto today. I'm gonna go over a couple things while the game is loading and I'm getting set up. Let me go and pop up some things here. Get my chat stuff up. Yes. It's my content. Yes, I want to play Rockstar games. There it goes. Okay. Perfect. Okay, so while I'm waiting for the game to load up, one of the inspirations for what that really helped me out with getting into streaming was Alicia X Life, or Alicia X Death. She is a VTuber who does a lot of React content. She's a variety streamer. She does reactions, she does games. She used to actually be a commentator for a lot of various fighting games. Really amazing individual, and like I said, was an inspiration for me. Kind of being like, it's like with my mental health being in the crapper as it was, she really inspired me to be like, you know what, I can actually stream too, even like in this case, and maybe I can make something of it. So that's how I know her. Her account got hacked about a week ago. And that's what I've linked is the post to her, basically the story explaining what's going on. And I was saying, fuck YouTube, is that most streamers, when things were bad, like they tell you 12 hours, 48 hours maybe at most. They told her 7 to 14 days for her to get her accounts back. She got one back. The second one, her first account, the Alicia X Life one, they've told her that she cannot get it back because it was involved in scams. Well, the people who hacked her account put a bunch of scam Bitcoin things on there, and it just seems like either the AI that they're using just auto-denied it, or someone's having a really bad day. And I don't like to say that this is probably someone who's probably like, you know, fuck VTubers, if that's the case, but I'm not sure what happened. But they're not. She's still fighting that. I wanted to show some support because, again, she was a huge inspiration for me when I was at my lowest, and I genuinely want to try and get as many eyes and ears. So if you see this, watch it, share it with others. Hopefully doing that might do something more to where maybe YouTube will back off, because she's literally fighting cancer while trying to get her account back up. Like, as she explains in the videos, like, if she hadn't, like, thank God she planned ahead, because what ended up happening is she has to have, like, she had to get her medications in advance because she might not get her. They hacked her YouTube. They hacked her AdSense. She doesn't know if she's going to have the money coming into this. So honestly, like I said, it really, really sucks. Please show her some love. Like I said, she was an inspiration for me. And like, I do try and say, like, you know, like, I would not be here if it wasn't for her story of, like, just how she, like, the woman deals with so much garbage and still comes back and is such a positive person. So go show her some love. Share the video if you can. If you got, like, Twitter or anything else, share it with others. But for now, I know what you're all here for. You're here to see me make some money, I'm assuming. So let's go ahead and go live. There we go. Okay. First and foremost, updates this week. Money-wise, nothing really great. Double on, it was the stash, so we'll hit that up first. We'll hit the stash house and the G's cash. And then I need to probably go just check and see what stuff I have in. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, True Alpha 58. Appreciate it. Just gonna be, like I said, working on making a little bit of money here today. Ooh, Flaming Skull. I love that they call them onesies. But yeah, planning on doing a little bit of money. I know some of the Halloween stuff is up. I don't know if it's gone the full Halloween where, like, the skies are freaking green. And this is the new update here. No problem. I got you tabbed to help out. Help you get. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. I was pretty close. I was at 2.7 at the beginning of the month, and it's just been a real rough one. I'm back down. I was down to 2.5, and now I'm back up to 2.6. So I'm hoping, with any luck, we'll be I'm hoping to still make affiliate by the end of the month. But we'll see how it turns out. But thank you so much, True Alpha. I appreciate it. Okay, now. Yeah, so my goals right now is make money. See what money, like, I'll check with the, I'll check at my arcade to see what's good there. When it comes to, basically, I want to see if like any of my businesses are really full. I want to make sure I get them emptied out, because I was working a little bit on that, but they weren't the good businesses. All right, I hear it. Nope. There we go. Alright. Alright, so yeah, $31,604. That's not bad. Alright, and now let's go get that, and then I think we'll check the acid business. That one's usually pretty good. I'll need to also swing by my... it's been a while. Like, I kind of joke that it's like, I've kind of gotten most of the stuff at this point. I'm just like, anything I need money for, I'm getting for essentially... Oh, wait, is that... Nope, that's just the light. I thought that might be something I needed to blow up. Ow. I've kind of, like, gotten ridiculous when it comes to money. Like, anything, like, right now, the one thing I was thinking about getting was the Scramjet, aka the Mach 5, just for shits and giggles. But yeah, or just saving up to get the big thing. God, the most expensive thing I don't own yet, which is the yacht, which is completely useless. But it's more of a flex. It's more like, yeah, no, you don't understand. I didn't buy it. Like, I didn't waste my money. I have money to waste. Because I own, like, I mean, at this point, I can move, like, a couple of my businesses into better positions. Oh, hey, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that, Alexis Bay. Hopefully you're having a good day. We're just doing a little bit of GTA Online. I'm going to make a little bit of money today. check out probably some of the Halloween stuff that's currently out. I think the UFOs are finally up. But I mean, last year when I did this, it was ridiculously like it was almost constantly raining, like green. It's like the sky was green. It was fantastic. I loved it for Halloween. But probably terrible for other stuff. All right, let me go ahead and slowly make my way down. Thanks so much for the follow there. All right, so yeah, no, and I would actually normally I have the stream, like, because it's like it's currently pinned. I have something else pinned, so all right, let's see what is. Well, that's for arm wrestling. I don't care about arm wrestling though. Not right now, anyway. Okay, so here we go. Yeah, I might look stupid, but you know what? I'm alive. Oh, shit. That's gonna kill me. Yep. Yep, I should have known better. I'm usually better about it. I'm gonna make a joke, performance anxiety. You know, 1 in every 3 men. I can blame my controller because I've been having weird connection issues. Alright, let's find... Alright, it's 5291. 5291. Fantastic. Okay. All right, yeah, and then get. Bye. Up yours! Alright, document forgery has been resupplied. Okay. Awesome. Alright, now... let's see what kind of money I've got. Because I do... well, let's see. Do I have any messages from... nope. So I might not have any... I might not have anything set up for stash right at the moment. That needs to be like... I usually wait until it's full. Oh, but you know what? No, that... damn it. I hate doing that. No, service vehicle. Let's call for my acid lab. Request... because actually I want to check and see if it needs refilling or if sometimes it just doesn't. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. All right, let's see what we got. All right, product not a lot, but supplies are good. Okay. Oh, but you know what I can do? Let's go ahead and accelerate the production. So we'll leave this out and about, do its business, go run stuff. I should head to my not my casino. God, that would be great if you added, like, you could have your own casino. I'm still convinced, like, the next big huge DLC business thing is going to be like something to do, like, particularly with people talking about, like, the rumor that the voice actor for Michael is going to be returning, and that we're going to get a story mode for that. If that's true, that's really, really cool. But I would hope it would be something Hollywood related. And I think a lot of people have been saying that they want Friend's apartment, which means Charizard's probably in here. A lot of people have been wanting mansions. I'm like, oh god, that would be actually really cool. Like, and not just just do one big thing. Like really let us like make our own places. Like, I hope that's something they do with Grand Theft Auto 6 when they start working on online stuff. Because nothing's been confirmed for that yet. For Grand Theft Auto Online for 6. I imagine that they will, but to be perfectly honest, there's just a lot of annoying like I would love some more customization other than just a few things. Like, let us like really like make our homes like the way we want to. Like vehicle places, like it's like, yeah, we could do some customization, but not a lot. I would love to see like, you know, some like people having unique or much more unique housing. All right. Okay. So quick stopover. Just I want to check the popularity. I love the conversations in here. But yeah, also, I mean, one thing I know that I want, but they're not going to change is like, God, fix the economy for like, let us make money in this game, like, and have money mean something. It's like, I know that's not going to happen. Oh, good. Oh, good. It's a drunk guy. I love the drunk guy ones. They're just quick and easy. I can just literally throw him out, then check my bank stuff and get out of here. And yes, I have the music muted because I really don't like getting dinged for. Yeah. Closing time. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. All right, popularity is maxed out. Fantastic. So I want to check, and then let me check, because I'm here anyway. I might as well see what my warehouses are sitting on. Alright, Wallsafe's got about 200,000. So I'm going to leave that alone. Alright. Nightclub. Let's see here. Warehouse management. Yeah, everyone's working on, yeah, because printing, copying, and cash creation are the worst business. No, actually, nope. Who's working on? Yeah, let's move you to printer copy. Yes, because that one makes more money. Speaking of money, I'm sitting on almost at $1 million for that. I want to get it higher though, because there's that, and then one of my favorite, actually, GTA YouTubers and streamers actually broke the world record for making the most money in a day from all his businesses in GTA, and I was like, that's actually pretty impressive. I am pretty sure there's a way. Oh wow, I'm sitting on 2 million already. I had 3 million up until I bought all of the Halloween vehicles this year. All right, so you know what? Let's see. Actually, I want to swing by the casino real quick because it's on the way to what I want to check on my businesses for. And while I'm doing that, secure, serve, retire. Register as a boss, motorcycle, start motorcycle club. What vehicles? I keep calling it the Ghost Rider motorcycle. It's basically got a skull on it. Actually, I think I put them all in my auto shop so I can start custom painting them. But one of them's a hearse. One of them it's like the Munster Mobile. One of them's a rust bucket. Hold on. Yeah. Uh, yeah, they're discounted right now. Oh, that's actually a pretty car. I like the design. I don't know how good of a car it is, but and I have a feeling that I almost want to say because it's just like been gone for so long from playing. Oh, it's not actually gonna do it to me. Like I swear, if you log out for a long time, they give you the car. Because every time I take a little hiatus for this and come back, I almost seem to always get. I always seem to get the car. The motorcycle's really cool. I think that was the most expensive thing. I'll actually swing by. And I also got the Brigham. Because I like the Ghostbusters. Alright, where is my hairbrush? No, 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 no. Where? Seriously, where is my... Oh, it's right here. Like, I'm looking at it like a fool. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool. They... Yeah, this is one actually was like when I was saying before about like optimizing my business. I kind of want to move this, get the business by the auto shop by the arcade, but it is not a necessity. All right, let's go check this out. Oh, that's right. I bought a cop car a while back. I forgot it was in here. So yep, there is the motorcycle, the Ghostbusters car. This thing, like I said, this one I'm going to redesign one of my favorite builds. I feel like I'm missing. Oh, the hearse is not. The hearse, I think I moved that to a particular building. The rat rod, yeah. Uh-oh. All right, link the prison sentence based on... Okay, so actually that's a sign that... so if they're telling me that... It says my cocaine is actually really full. Well, where is that? That's over here. Hey! Nope, we're not doing this. I've been having weird connection issues with my controller. So I've got a cord to direct that. So I already know where my first business is. Let's go see. No, no, no. I don't trust this. I don't trust this because I had this happen the other day where it was telling me that it's full, and then I got there and it was nowhere near full. So we're gonna head over here. Oh, I did see the gun van actually has the railgun now. Fantastic. It is a fantastic little toy. I do appreciate it. Alright, and I think I'll swing by... Yeah. I've actually been working on my arcade. Again, it's not a waste of money. I have money to waste, kind of thing. So I have, I think, most, if not all... I'll actually check that now. Alright, let's see what we got here. Alright. Oh no, not manage. We're gonna get to the laptop. Let's see. Owned. Oh, I'm missing. Okay, I'm missing a couple other things. The shiny wasabi kitty claw. The love professor. Axe of fury. Okay, cool. Cubed. Okay, so we're missing a few still, but they're not necessities. Simeon, go fuck yourself, dude. Nobody likes you. You walk funny. Yes, success is not getting caught. And if you do get caught, kill them all and there's no witnesses. Alright, let's check my businesses. I love the master console setup for this. Okay. Gun running. Supplies are... Alright. No, I don't want to sell stock. Supplies are getting low. Let's go ahead and confirm. Alright, so stock, supplies. Okay, so yeah, cocaine lockup is full. Weed is full. Document forgery is full. And my stock actually at my nightclub is almost halfway. That definitely doesn't feel right. Alright, so yeah. Looks like we're gonna go do the cocaine and we're gonna do the weed. And, oh! The hearse is here. Should be. Patriot. There's that. I thought I sent the hearse here. Guess I didn't. Could have sworn I did. I think it's at the nightclub. Ah, well. Doesn't matter. Alright. So I should check. Could cemetery survival? I was thinking about doing something like that. I want to make a little bit more money. Before I start doing like the Halloween stuff. I'm also kind of just stalling to see if they're finally got like the green effects on it. Because mostly, like I said, I'm kind of getting annoyed with how many times they're like, yeah, no, your businesses are full. You should really get this done. I'm like, yeah, I should. All right. Weed first, then cocaine. Alright. Actually... Oh god, it's been so long. Find prospects. Offer to... friends? Sure. Let's go. Let's make some money today. That includes your businesses too, man. We'll make sure we get you taken care of. Wait. Okay, yeah, no, this is the right spot. Yep. Clubhouse contracts and take out rivals will increase their score. Yeah, that's nice, but that's not the whole thing I'm doing here. Let's see. Alright. No, not shut down the business. Yeah, $315,000. And this is one of the... This is not one of the worst businesses, so... Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get this started. Ooh, helicopters.
We selling? Huh? Okay. The buyer wants it airdropped loaded and waiting at the helipad.
I'm just watching you down there, Charizard. I'm like, I'm waiting. I'm like, please don't like eat shit while you're trying to move over. Okay. Oh. All right. I like this one over the seaplane one, that's for sure. All right, closest target. Bam. Need to put on some music. Do this, we do the cocaine, see what Charizard might need run for his businesses. And then we can have fun. I might consider turning on the music in this game, but it's like, eh. This was not like my favorite soundtracks from the for this one. Like, just a lot of music was like, eh. Actually, I can probably slip on the... Alright, we head north. Damn right, it's airspace granted. I know better. Don't crash the plane. All right. I don't... Yeah, just because you're giving these crazies a good deal, don't expect a warm welcome. Only get as close as you have to. Yeah, I'm just passing over them. We're going to Mount Chiliad. I am still hopeful. Like, I don't think it's gonna happen, but I'm hopeful. Like, there's been a lot of talk about them adding the next graphic updates to the PC, and I'm hoping that with them putting in actual anti-cheat, that's like the first time they're gonna do that. Yep. Playing a little GTA. It's the Halloween. It still counts as spooky because the Halloween stuff is going on. I just don't know to what extent yet. I'm just making a little bit of money. Charizard had suggested Cemetery Survival, which is a zombie mode, so technically spooky. But I just wanted to make a little cash. I was sitting on a just kind of gets annoying when you log in and then you get a bunch of emails saying like, yeah, no, your businesses are full. Go run your drugs or run your contraband. I'm getting awfully high up. Also, how you doing today, Emerald? Hopefully well, taking care of yourself and the little one and all that fun jazz. Alright, I need to... I've had a pretty decent day. Okay, I mean, that gives me an excuse. I mean, hold on. I need to wait for my stuff to lower anyway, so give me a second here. Let me pull up Discord. This is not the right channel. There it is. What's the scene, Jellybean? I'm also streaming, just as fair warning.
That's fine. I'm not gonna say anything incriminating. Fuck English. I'm not gonna say anything that'll get you banned.
I'm not worried about that. I'm worried. I just want to make sure that you don't say anything that's going to get you in trouble. Okay.
Okay. Everything was going fine today. Everything was good. Everything was fine. And then my favorite manager, who I dearly love, shows up to work, doesn't wear a radio, can't communicate to her that there are suspicious people in the store. Now they're gonna steal. That plane stole because they walked out.
Okay.
And so that frustrated me. And then she went on break. And I sat there and I was like, I don't remember what the fuck. Oh, I asked her a question that my other manager wanted to know, but my other manager didn't have a radio at the time. And so I asked for her. She snapped at me, and I just said, I'm fucking done. I'm done with this shit. And I had like probably 10 minutes left in my shift before I could dip. And so at that point, I was just done. I was scared.
Yeah.
That stressed me out. And then I was like, I don't even get to go home because I had to go get my sister-in-law's birthday gift. So I go. And I literally went to Target, got what I needed. And then I went back to Ross 4 fucking times.
Mm-hmm.
But before the 4th time, I was at home about to get her gift ready for Saturday, and then I noticed the box that I got was broken. So then I was like, well, fuck it. I'll have my dad just fix it because he will be able to. And then I noticed a different break on it too, and I was like, never mind. I'm just gonna go trade it in. So I went to go do that.
Yeah.
And then as I was about to leave, I noticed my dogs, well, not my dogs, my mother's dogs ruined my dog's dog bed. And I was just like, what the fuck? And now I'm stressed because now I have to go in, clean up a bunch of stuffing, and still get my sister-in-law's gift ready for Saturday. And I'm at my breaking point.
That definitely sounds like you've had a rough day, kiddo. Is there anything I can do for right now to help make things a little better? Distraction, just talking, venting, I'm all for it.
Once I clean up this dog bed, I need to murder someone. In game.
Well,
I should say in game.
Well, what a coincidence! I happen to be playing a game that is the murder simulator. I'm actually playing GTA Online to make a little bit of money. And if you want to make money, I'm happy to help you with that.
Speaking of money, I think I'm in the millions.
Yay!
Hi. Hey, Dad.
Oh, and Emerald, I don't know if I was lagging or if it was because I was tabbed out. Because I had to when I tab out, it looks like the game, like the whole screen freezes for some games. So it could have been that too. Sorry about that. I wanted Mushy to get it out. She's one of my Discord kids. She's really awesome. She's having a rough day. Rough week, actually. Oh, it keeps poking my face on the screen. No. Stop that. No. Ah. All right. Yeah, I had thought about playing more Inscryption today, but I'm like, maybe tomorrow. Stretch out the Halloween stuff. Oh, what I am definitely going to do is, like, after the holidays, because they just finished Fallout 4's, one of my favorite modders on Fallout 4 just made a big update to his mod. So I'm thinking I'm probably just going to yoink all of the mods that, like, I'm like, I think these are fine, but I also don't want to risk them being incompletely inappropriate. Yeah. It was definitely one of those things of like, it's like wanting to kind of go into that, but it's like, I like the story mode stuff, like, I like a lot of them, but I'm like, I don't trust them not to override the decency things of like, you know what, I might use like skin outfits and make sure that they're not things. I'm like, but I don't trust the like other modders to be like, no, we're gonna put boobs in your game whether you want it or not. And I don't like being banned on Twitch. I haven't been banned on Twitch yet, but I don't want to find out either. All right, where's the next one? Yep. Oh, just right up this way. Fantastic. I figured I'd go back and play on that the Sim Settlements one, because it's such a I know that there's a difference between modding and making games, but this guy really needs to make a game, because he's done a fan-fucking-tastic job of putting in such a good developed story for Fallout 4 that works for the world and improves on the whole community building thing. I deeply enjoy it. Alright. Okay. Alright, and... make some money. Still got one. I got 3 more to deliver. I got 15 minutes. That's easy. I'm so grateful that they extended the time. It makes trying to get your business solo stuff done really, really easy. Because I would not try to do this in a public lobby unless I had 3... I would want a full crew. I'd want 3 people to fly the helicopters, and I would want at least another 3 to back those guys up. From griefers. No! You whore! Oh. Oh, thank God. I was gonna say, you fucking dare. Not while I'm on a mission. Because I've had that happen, and it's just like I lose a portion of my money for that. I was like, no, don't you dare. Alright. And I'll be turning on some music here in a minute. I just want to... Alright, actually I can use this as a good excuse for time. Beautiful. Alright. There we go. Oh. Where is it? And there's Charizard flying. Go back down. Alright, here we go. Alright, so we made 315,000 from that. Manage. Oh, there we go. Oh, cool. I can go pick up my, Welcome, Spooky.
Hello.
What brings you to this fine stream today?
Basically, I am ordering dinner, so I'm just hanging out until I go pick it up, basically.
Cool. Hopefully, nothing but tasty things.
I'm ordering from this, like, local Mexican place, and it is a burrito the size of my forearm. It's delicious.
Nice.
I've been eating well for, like, a month. I haven't cheated that much, so I'm like, I'm going nuts today.
Hey, go for it, man. Ah. Alright. Just doing a little bit of jet set now. Hey, thank you so much for the file, Spooky Bush.
I'm surprised I wasn't actually following.
Ah, it's okay. Happens. Alright, well, I got some money to pick up.
That is a cool jet with, like, the little lightning God.
Yep, it's the Raiju. It's actually one of the. It's a fun little vehicle, but it is expensive as hell.
Big ballers around here.
Yeah, like I've been saying throughout the stream, it's like when people will say like you're wasting money. It's like no, I have money to waste.
Oh damn. Okay, it's like that.
Honestly, the only thing I haven't really gotten is the yacht, and it's because I don't really. It doesn't give anything other than to be like, look, I bought a yacht.
What's up? Big baller, shot caller.
I will say I ground the ever-loving fuck out of the best money-making things in this game to make my... What?
I said hi, Spooky.
Hello.
Ah. No, I want my money. Fuck that, no. Oh, now it's working, okay. Because, yeah, like, I just finished a $300,000 business run, and now I just went to my nightclub, got another $250,000. I'm at basically made $500,000 in about an hour.
Suit on and everything. I wish I was rich.
Oh God, I wish making money was as easy as that in this, like, in this game as it is in this, you know, in real life.
Yeah, I'm gonna start OnlyFans.
But then again, I would have to deal with the inflation in this game, and it's just like, you know, like I don't want to have to buy a car for $2 million. I think someone figured out the inflation in this is like insane. Like you spend it's $30,000 for like a pizza.
God damn.
Because that's what you get paid for delivering pizzas in this game. It's like, that's being generous. All right.
Handsome guy. I didn't start OnlyFans.
Eh.
Sell myself cheap.
You just have to live with the fact that the most repulsive people on the planet are going to be doing things to your pictures or videos.
That's true too. But I think I can live with that.
Sure. What if one of those people is like, you know, trying to think of like not anyone who's going to be like take it as a political thing, and I'm like, John Waters. John Waters is a good one. I can't remember his name. This guy, he's been in like a ton of what the fuck?
I think it's Charizard, but I don't know. He keeps even coming back. He's muted, so I was just trying to.
Yeah, he might be. He's in my game, so if you look in the lower left and you see the airplane flying around, that's Charizard. Those is weird. The CDC wants our information. Yeah.
Yeah, especially if, well, I'm like commenting on the person that commented. Especially if you get COVID, like you will actually get a call from like those people. Like they try to keep. I don't know if they do it so much more, but they try to like, keep track of everybody's.
Oh yeah.
Whatever, you know.
Well, and for you know, when you have a very virulent disease, I understand their desire to know where you are. So I get that. Ooh, you know, I would be with you on that one. Except I've seen so many people, like, it's just like after this whole thing with COVID, with so many people going out of their way to get infected and spread it around. No, this is the example of like, no, this is clearly you fucked up so bad that we shouldn't have the ability to have that. I have to give it before we can fly back to the States. Yeah.
That makes sense, I guess. They will definitely not let you back on a plane for sure.
Oh yeah.
We can hear you now, by the way, Charles. I don't know if you're trying.
I know. My mic just would not work.
I feel that. my camera wasn't working yesterday, and I found out what the reason why is because the program I use for the green screen decided it's like, no, you're not using that camera you use all the time. You're using the VTuber cam that I've never used. And switched over to that. It's a new requirement that all international travelers have to submit where they are flying from. Yeah.
Green screen?
So if you know, like, yeah, in the bottom left corner, the reason why you just see me and not my like my background is because I have the NVIDIA broadcast, and it's actually does a really good job of cutting the background out, so it's just me.
Oh, so you don't even have a green screen?
No.
Dang, that's pretty good.
Yeah, it's like when I got my computer, I was like, you know what? I know that there's programs that can do this, but my computer was so freaking old it couldn't handle them.
Right.
So it's like, well, you know what? I bought a top of the line computer and made sure it was like the best I could possibly get. So.
Well, the reason Mushy left was for send a voice message to someone.
Okay.
I was gonna say, like, get in here, then the mush leaves. It's like, alright.
Yeah. No, I when it I was just about the Emeralds thing about wasn't expecting. I'm like, when it comes to the United States, nothing surprises me anymore. We I mean, no matter the like whatever your political thing is, the insanity of we elected a guy who was a reality TV star whose catchphrase was "You fired." So it's like, you fired. It's like, no, nothing surprises me anymore. I'm disappointed. I could be disappointed by a lot of things, and I am, but I'm not surprised.
It was wild that we had essentially an entertainer as president, because he's an entertainer.
It's not the first. It's not the first one. Ronald Reagan was an actor before he was before he was in politics.
Really? I mean,
Yep.
to be fair, Obama was kind of like a jokester too, though. Well, I mean,
No. I know, but I mean, Obama was not in movies. Like Ronald Reagan was like a big star.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's because we don't think of him as a star. Oh shit.
Dude, everybody loved him as a president.
Not only on the grounds of the statement of like nobody, like everyone liking somebody as a, I'm like, no, there's not. It's like maybe the top 10, like the first 16 presidents. Oh, there's like a 100% approval rating for those people now. Yep, Emerald. 16. I had to make sure to add Lincoln in there.
Yeah, Reagan was terrible and was hated by a lot. Really? I didn't know that.
Yep.
I must be thinking of somebody else.
I mean, a lot of what he's done now has affected the economics. Like, he's the one who kind of came up with the idea of trickle-down economics, which does not work, but is still passed around.
He did Social Security too, right?
No, Social Security was done by, I think it was a Truman. Or, I can't remember. And, oh, hi.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Mashi.
Roosevelt, apparently.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like, yeah, because I was gonna say, no, wait, there wasn't a... I was gonna say, there's not been... I don't remember who I even said. It was just, my brain just associated. It was like, this refusal to act like... Yeah, that's the big thing, is like, the whole AIDS epidemic was a big
Holy
thing.
Shit.
Yep.
He was laughing, dude. What a Chad. That's. So
I don't know if
fucked up.
Chad's a good thing or a bad thing anymore. Like,
That's wild, bro. I didn't. Yeah, so Reagan's a piece of shit.
I think a lot of our presidents are pieces of shit. We just don't know. Lyndon B. Johnson. Oh my God! Like there is a record call of him asking specifically for like a tailor to lengthen out his the crotch in his on his pants. And he said, and his quote, it's like the seams cut him straight up his bunghole. He was a very crass president.
He said Reagan also defunded women's domestic violence, defunded programs to provide food to children in schools. Dude, this man was a fucking giga chad. Defunding women's domestic violence shelters.
Okay, I have to, for clarification on my end, being a Chad is bad again, right?
No, it's a good thing. I'm meaning.
So sarcasm. Okay.
Yeah.
I was about to say, I'm like, because it's like it's one of those things of like when I was a kid, it's like being called a Chad was bad, and then everyone's talking about Giga Chads and like talking about them being good. I'm like, okay, so it's good now, and then it's like, wait, now it's back to bad. I don't know what's going on here.
Like, it can still be bad. I think it's context, really.
Yeah.
Ronald Reagan and shit. It's funny.
It took me a second as I looked over Emerald's thing. The typo she put in, I thought it said it's like, as well as defunded programs that provided food to children and alcohols. That's schools.
I thought that too. Yeah, I was like, children and alcohol. I was like, what? Yeah, I thought that at first too.
It's like, I mean, and only because I've recently seen the clip from Little Mickey where it's just like a kid at the basketball game is like, and what did you and why what brought you here today? The beer and the bitches. What is it? It's for an Adam Sandler movie. That's actually probably one of the last few good ones. I know you're typing with one-handed toddler. I am aware. Like, you don't have to be. I'm not judging you. It made me laugh. I just find it funny. It's like, yeah, no, I feel like Reagan would probably be one to help with funding alcohol for school for children.
You know, kids they got a lot going on. They're real stressed out. They need a drink every once in a while.
Considering my generation's the one that apparently is killing alcohol, it's like these millennials are killing all the businesses. Like, no, we can't afford your businesses.
What are they like blaming millennials for not drinking or something?
Oh no, like over like the last 10 years, like it was like before, like it's millennials don't go to restaurants enough. Millennials are causing the napkin industry to die. It's like
the napkin industry.
It was an actual news article.
Not the napkin industry.
Like, yeah, no, like all these places, like millennials aren't buying this stuff, and rather than being like, maybe millennials can't afford it, they're like, no, it's that they don't understand the need of these things and won't buy them. Like, millennials get caught, and I feel bad for like the I don't want to call them Zoomers, but like Gen Z and Zoomers and stuff get so much flack for like they don't get as much flack because they just get called millennials, and it's like man, it's that TikTok generation. The millennials like no, I'm an old millennial. I barely count as a millennial, and sure enough, like I don't understand TikTok. See, TikTok for my generation, oh god, I can't, was Vine. So I guess I can't understand it.
Vine. Fucking miss Vine.
Vine. I mean, that's essentially what TikTok is now. It's like Vine, like it's like Vine went under, and then another people like, we'll just do that, and now it's like, oh, it's TikTok now. Everyone TikToks. It's like, I like being that generation that's just like, people are like, you're really fucking old, and all I have to say is I'm before the internet.
TikTok is more Generation Alpha, right? Because technically I'm Gen Z.
I have not kept up on what generation we're in fucking now, right? Like, they keep trying to rename me. I'm like, it's like, you're a millennial, you're Gen X, you're a zillennial, you're a cheeseburger you're a Royale with cheese. It's like, I don't know anymore.
How old are you?
I'm in my 40s, dude.
That's Gen X.
No, it's not.
No, that's millennial.
I am like the year one millennial. Like, they always say it's like 83, 84. So I qualify as a millennial for my age. But it's like, yeah, it's such a weird thing because we don't fit that, because millennials, like a lot of when you think millennials, a lot of people think, like, I guess now 30-year-olds. And it's like, yeah, no, I was not a Gen X baby. Like, I don't even fit as a millennial. That's where the zillennial thing comes in, because we're between X and things, and it's because of the internet. Like, the internet changed the things so much. Like, it's so fucking weird. It's like, it has to be how people felt before, with cars, like, becoming such a massive, like, a common everyday thing. Like, the time before everyone had a car, like, there's that age gap of people who are like, yeah, I remember what it was like when there was just horses and walking.
I got it right here. Apparently, boomers is 1955. This is according to Google. 1955 to 1964. Gen X,
Yep.
1965 to 1980. Millennials, 1981 to 96. Gen
See,
Z, 97 to 2012, and then 2012
see,
to current
and-
Gen Alpha.
Yes. But yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That keeps changing. Because I last, like, when like, for a while, it's like, I was like a Gen X. Like, it's like, yeah, no, but if you're born before 85, you're Gen X. And then it was like, no, then it's 83, and then it's like now it's 81. Like, I'm pretty sure if you look at different websites, everyone has a different setup for that. And it's just mostly, it's just like, I don't need an identity. I just want to know what to call myself.
Yeah, it seems like all the places I'm looking, it seems pretty consistent from 81
Yeah.
to 96.
Okay. So they've changed again.
I guess.
It's fine. I'm not complaining. It's just like, I'm just glad that it's actually in a way of like, no, I'm still the same thing now. It's like versus like everything else, but it's like, yeah, just like the hell that is, like, it's like, you want to learn something. See, it's this thing called an encyclopedia, not Wikipedia, encyclopedia. And you had to look through it, and God forbid, like, you had to get a new one every year, otherwise your information might be out of date. But you know what I will say about the new generation when it comes to that kind of information? My generation believed the Earth was round.
Oh, that's true. Everybody
Like, the flat earthers is because of just, like, I will say it's because of the internet. It's because like false information can get around so fast, and no one knows how to fact check it. So older people, I'll say older people than me, read that stuff and they're like, oh, that makes sense. Yeah. And you know this celebrity talked about it. That celebrity is probably eating paste like a toddler.
Have you ever seen the Earth? Alex?
Oh.
Have you ever seen it that it's circular?
Yes,
prove
I
that
actually
it's not
I have actually been on a flight where you could see the slight curvature of the Earth.
Oh yeah.
Yes, and there is actually a place on Earth, like, what? Not in the air. It's out like in the Sahara Desert. Like, you can see there's absolutely nothing. You can actually see the curvature. And on top of that, even flat earthers have proven the Earth is round, but they don't want to believe it.
I've seen that, yeah. Where they're like, this is gonna prove once and for all, and then they're like, oh shit.
It's like,
It is
now,
curved.
now if the Earth is round, then by the standard that we have, like, he has to raise his flashlight above his head to get me to see the line. I don't see the dot. Okay, I'm putting the thing on my head. Okay, I see the dot. This doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, the flashlight test is like, that's the quickest way to shut down somebody who thinks they're this flat. And you
Yeah.
can just literally perform that on like a small hill.
Yeah, no, but it's like, it's also like, anyways, to answer the question, Charizard is one of the people I'm chatting with. The one I'm chatting with the most right now goes by Spooky Irish. But he's also Spooky Bush in the chat, I believe.
They're just dumb, pretty people. It's alright though.
Yeah, exactly. 100%.
Not all of them, but a lot of them.
I mean, it depends on what, like, where we're talking celebrity. Like, it's changed a lot because, like, BBC from like the mid 2000s, there are some ugly people on the BBC shows. Now they've gotten all prettied up a lot too, and it's like I don't know how I feel about that.
The British broadcasting.
Yes. The reason I bring it up is because I'm thinking of Doctor Who. Doctor Who had some absolutely amazing actors, not what I'd call attractive people.
I looked up BBC, went to click images. I was like, no. Thought I was gonna see some really weird shit.
No, that's fair. That's fair. I do realize that BBC is an acronym for something else. It's just like, oh god. My art, the 7 Days to Die game, when I play with the Twitch integration, I hate that they have, they call it chat points and then they call it CP for short. I'm like, no. I don't like telling people to use hashtag CP. At all.
Still, I could. That's crazy, the person in your chat saying that telling people to shove rocks up their vaginas, that's wild.
She's not wrong. That's Gwyneth Paltrow.
What?
Gwyneth Paltrow has has a health thing called Goop. And one of the things that they sold for $1,000 was essentially it was like a jade egg that you could shove up, that you're supposed to shove up your ass.
Okay, so
it's a yoni egg.
It's called
I think
Paltrow's jade eggs for a vagina.
No, they called it a yoni egg, and I think it was Goop that also said that a good health thing to do would be to get naked and sun bleach your asshole or something like that.
Naturally.
Yeah, there is some crazy shit out. Again, celebrities. I think I love that people pointed out. It's celebrities are people are talking to them about stuff, and I'm like, they're not experts in this department. They look. Just because Tom Hanks played a captain in one movie does not mean you need to go to him about FCC things.
So I'm looking it up. It's a $66 rock essentially that you shove up. And,
yeah.
This says Vagina Rocks. Yes, really, Vagina Rocks is the title of this article.
Yes.
Apparently, it's a number of magical properties, increasing.
Oh God.
Orgasms, vaginal muscle tone, hormonal balance.
I mean,
energy,
okay. I don't want to be that guy, but I'm like, well, yes. I mean, some people shoving things up your butt can sometimes help with orgasms. I've been told. If you happen to like that kind of thing, I would find that rather uncomfortable.
To steam them. Yeah, it said that in the article too that telling them to steam their lady bits. It's crazy.
All right.
I want to get an ass rock. I'll just start selling ass rocks.
Oh God! All I can think of right now is that Dr. Disrespect, because apparently during the COVID thing, a lot of people thought he was joking, and now a lot of people think it was serious. Is he said that he bought a bunch of shungite, which is a rock that supposedly blocks 5G, which is supposed to be the one that makes you it's that was supposed to be like 5G was what's supposed to be spreading COVID.
You'd be surprised that certain videos are influence that you follow, they seem normal, and then they'll come out with some of the wildest shit. They're like, 5G's killing you. It's like, man, you really seem like a reasonable person. I was watching your content.
I mean, I kind of on that with influencers and stuff now. Dr. Disrespect is basically deleted it, but he posted a tweet saying the reason why he got kicked from Twitch was because he was inappropriately messaging a minor on Twitch, and then he deleted it and then said it was And he tried to cover it. I'm like, motherfucker, you confirmed it.
Bro, like, you're just a weirdo, guy.
Yeah, do not put rocks up your butt. That's right. You put silicon up your butt if that's your thing.
This is America. I'll do what I want.
See, that's why COVID spreads so much. Is they're like, please, can you wear a mask just to make sure you're safe? Whatever, I do what I want. I'm gonna go lick a bunch of doorknobs. Guys, I got COVID. I don't know how it happened.
Dying. Alright, I'm gonna go get my dinner, but I will
Go for it. Sounds good. Ooh. That was either... Hello!
Hi, the only reason I'm muted at the moment is because I'm wrapping my sister-in-law's gift and I didn't want to interrupt your and Spooky's cat with Twinkles.
That's fair. I appreciate you taking that respect. I thought you said you were at your sister's. I was like, yeah, I'm kind of glad you muted us then, too, because I'm pretty sure your sister probably does not want to hear me talking about, like, Gwyneth Paltrow wanting you to put jade eggs up your ass.
I wasn't even listening to that, and now I'm confused.
So, you know that Gwyneth Paltrow runs that, the health thing Goop, right?
Yeah.
One of the things they sell is, like, a jade egg that you're supposed to, like, you're supposed to put it up your ass for health reasons.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Something
Oh, and then Emerald in my chat is like, say, do not put rocks up your butt. Only put something with a large flared base up your butt, unless you want to explain things to the ER doctors.
accurate.
Either that's Charizard messing with me, or... I'm guessing it's Charizard. I keep getting a target lock, and my brain is like, I have like 20 more little secret things to blow up. Alright, I gotta pause this. Hold on.
I was about to say, it's not me, I'm not even on the game.
Not yet. But if you want, like I said, if you're welcome to join us. I just finished running my businesses that were full, and I was about to ask Charizard if he's got any businesses he wants to run.
No, not really. I don't really focus on that type of work. I barely have any like motorcycle business.
That's fair. I mean, it's mostly getting the motorcycle businesses make you the most money through your nightclub, but like I said, I earned about $800,000 from just those two businesses. So, I mean, the big things is doing the thing that make you the most money is doing the Dr. Dre missions, and then doing the Kyle Perico heist specifically, because you can do that one solo, and it's most of the time you can get at least $700,000 off of that. Oh. I think I got it to stop now. 'Cause I was having music playing, and I had a feeling this was gonna happen, but the game was like, okay, I turned off one of the things, and the other one's like, wait, we get to play now, right? It's like, no, please don't play, because we have people talking. Alright, now... Okay, nightclub, I've got money out of that. I mean, if you want to do the cemetery survival stuff, we can do that.
You just spin the casino wheel.
Go for it. Take your time. The jade egg. Oh, the jade egg goes up your vag. So, I mean, I'm pretty sure they wanted to go up the butt because that up the Wahoo is probably like half their potential consumers are not gonna be able to do that because they don't have vagoos. But now that you've said that, I'm like, if that was the intentional thing, Gwyneth Paltrow, I'm gonna say Gwyneth Paltrow's a freak, because apparently it is a thing. Like there are toys that for women that will lay eggs inside you, and I'm like, you know what? I'll say it. Gwyneth Paltrow is a freak. She's like, I did. Hello.
I would like to mention I'm covered in glitter now.
Cool.
Does this mean I get to become a stripper? I have glitter on me.
Well, I mean, I you know, I guess I have to be like a bad influence on you first. So, you know, abandon you. I mean, it's a little late to give you alcohol when you're a kid.
I was gonna say my friends did that anyways.
So, like, again, I'm a thing I could say as one of the early millennial things. My dad, like my dad was essentially Dan Goodman from Roseanne, where it was just like with being a stripper. I know a few who have a healthy family relationship. I'm fully aware. I was making a joke mostly because everyone's like when you're like, if you're a dad and your child becomes a stripper, you fucked up, and it's like that might not be necessarily the case, because it's like, you know, you know what? I'll say it. If as long as it's safe, if they're like, for just like, good, if they're protected, like the reason why it's being a stripper is not great is because they get exploited a lot, which is a thing that needs to be fixed. But it's like, yeah, no, they also make a shit ton of money sometimes too. And it's like, if I could make like $200, $300, $400 a night by taking my clothes off, I'd probably consider it. Oh, now I've finally been taken down. No! I'm not trying to steal cars. I'm trying to get my bike. I'm sorry, what did you call me? Hold on, I need to back up a little bit so I'm a little safe. There we go. Call me a prick. Oh yeah, no, I was gonna say, it's like, not just your knees, like, I mean, like pole balancing is like a very strenuous exercise. Like, I'm pretty... Oh, that was a cop. Whoops. I thought that was, like, I got a warning of fire. We're locking in on something. We're locking in on something. I'm like, cool, shoot it. It needs upper body strength, abdominal strength, leg strength. Like, it's, yeah, no, it's. I've seen enough like YouTubers like doing it and just being like, it's like, yeah, no, it's, how bad can it be? Oh god, my leg, fuck. I can hold this for half a second. You gotta hold it for 2 minutes. I'm gonna die. Oh, I do want to say, who can work a pole? It's a real time. Yes, it is. That's what I mean. It's like, it's unfortunate that, like, yeah, that kind of thing, like, that, it is a talent, but it's one of those talents that people be like, now show us your boobies. It's like, It's like, oh god. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not gonna mess with that. It's like I was gonna say, it's like the birth of Venus, I think. It's a beautiful art piece, but it's like, it's gorgeous and everything else. No, it just whipped me. I'm not sure what that was to. or if that was not for this channel, because I'm like, I mean, I don't think whipping comes as part of pole dancing. That it might be a specific type of pole dancing, but not generally one that's handled by the public. I could be wrong. I've truth be told, never been to a strip club. Not my jam. I don't like enclosed spaces and being surrounded by people. Also, I feel awkward watching HBO shows with more like when there's more than one person in the room. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Whipped into shape. Yes, absolutely. But yeah, no, it's like I don't. Charizard, I'm not gonna try and put you on the spot, but because I really don't get like what is have you been to a strip club, or do you understand what the appeal of a strip club is? Because yes, naked lady.
No idea.
Would I consider playing in public sessions with all of my fans? So I would. So the way I would say is like, you could join my crew and play that way. I do not like playing public sessions because I play on the PC. And while the hacking and cheating has been pretty dramatically dropped down, I usually play Grand Theft Auto Online to make money. And I get killed a lot in the public ones. I only very generally play specifically with... yeah. It's like I generally like try to avoid going into public servers unless I want to make a lot of money on something I can actually do. Like motorcycle businesses, no. Nightclub and acid labs, absolutely. No, it's no problem in asking. Like I said, I honestly have my own crew, and the whole point of that is to get a bunch of people so like everyone can be like playing at the same time, and you just set up a like closed crew sessions. You can just hop into one of those people's games, and make money that way. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Jibby Jordan. But yeah, like public playing is like if it was like Xbox or if I had a PlayStation, I was playing on PlayStation, I would probably consider it more. Making them feel good about themselves, yeah. No, and getting back to that topic, yes, I'm fully aware. Like I mean, it's more. I appreciate like again, I have seen there are like the people who do those dancing and stuff. It is gorgeous, and it doesn't need to be a thing that you have to take your clothes off to do. It can still be stunning and beautiful and amazing. But it's like one of those things of like, yeah, like, but it's like, again, I was like, the thing I was going for was like the Birth of Venus. It's a beautiful painting. But it's like, there are like, again, it's like that thing is like, yes, it's a beautiful thing, but then you put that in a McDonald's and it's just the people who are going to be going there is like, haha, boobs. So yeah, I mean, that's essentially what the problem is with like, I don't like, for me, like I said, strip clubs, like, I don't like being in confined spaces. I need to be able to see like a light source or an exit, and those places are not allowed to have those. And then you're surrounded by other people you don't know. It is extremely uncomfortable to me. Like, the thought of doing it is extremely uncomfortable. I haven't been to one. So, but yeah, no, I think there's nothing like, if someone is wanting to do that and they're felt good and they're safe, go for it. Don't do as long as you're not hurting other people and you're taking care of you're protecting yourself, and you know it, you're having fun and it makes you feel better about yourself, do it. I don't care. All right, I'm just wandering around while I'm chatting. What can I work on? I could check my acid business, see if I've gotten any more. See if that's gone up enough. But yeah, I think it's like, it's a terrible way to say it, but unless you're hurting other people, do what you want. I don't give a fuck. It's like, it's not my business. It's not anyone's business but yours. And like, if you choose to have a relationship with someone, You should let them know about it. Oh yeah, I'm out of supplies. Okay. Like, genuinely, it's like nothing else matters in that situation. Like, I am a gamer. Like, I was a gamer when like gaming was bad. Like now it's mainstream, but like I think that's one of the things I have to explain. Is like, yeah, oh, that's a difference between a millennial and Gen Z or whatever they're called now. Is like gaming was not the mainstay. Yes, exactly. And if you don't agree with that, don't do it. It's not. It's like it's one of the things of like. It's like I have no problem with anyone being vegetarian or vegan, or having a dietary restriction on that. I'm like I have no problem with that. You stop me from getting to my ribs, then we have a problem. Because it's like, yes, you don't want me to eat ribs, and I will respect that. If you feel you don't want me eating ribs around you, I will respect that. You break into my house and steal my hamburgers, you've crossed a line. But I've also learned a lot of things. Like there, I've also found out in that way of like there are ways to really tick off vegans that is really hilarious because it comes down to it's like, you know, you're taking these products from animals and they can't consent. I'm like, okay, so what if they can consent? Just in theory, what if we made a machine that like you know, we go ahead.
The machine that transfers, asks the question and transfers the thought, the animal.
Yeah, like a universal chicken translator. And the chickens, you explain it, and they're like, yeah, no, what we get extra feed if we poop out some more eggs that aren't fertilized. Sure.
Well, vegans eat the food for the animals.
Yeah, they eat. No, vegans don't eat. They don't eat any animal products. So no eggs, no cheese, no milk. Vegetarians.
Food.
Yeah. Have I seen the vegan teacher videos? I've seen people reacting to the vegan teacher. Mostly people that she has said are in line with Satan, and it's just like, you know, I don't want to. I don't watch her stuff directly. It's one of those things of like, if I like something and I want to see it, but I don't want to contribute because they're awful. Watch a reaction to it. But sorry. But yeah, no. Yeah, but vegan. I have, like I said, no issue with vegans and self. Like, I believe it's wrong. It's harmful to animals. It's exploitative. I'm like, that's cool. But someone actually told, I don't remember who it was, but someone pointed out is like, technically, if cannibalism could be considered vegan friendly, because if someone gave permission to be like, yes, eat my arm. You know, that technically is consent. And if you want to get really weird with it, it's like, I mean, I can't believe I'm saying this, but like, technically, breast milk from humans can be vegan. So, semen vegan? I don't know. I don't know how that one works. Because I feel like someone can argue that no, you know, like you know, children can't consent and semen is children. Therefore, that is not vegan. That is, I guess it would be cannibalism, is where my brain was going, but I don't know. Yeah, we're getting into weird territory. But yeah, no, it's like I said, this conversation's got weird. Alright, there's that one there. There's one over there, and then, ooh, there's one on the ground. It's like, I just want to sell my acid, and now I'm talking about whether or not human breast milk would be considered vegan. What is wrong with me? Although now... You took your own acid. I mean, to be fair, it is actually one of the quest lines in getting this, getting the acid lab set up. It is the drug quest, and it's actually, it makes me laugh. Because it is the classic acid trip that is not actually what an acid trip is supposed to be like. In fact, I might just, just because I have you on, I might just go run that mission real quick, just for shits and giggles. Alright. You're about to crash? That's fair. Maybe I'll save that for the next time, but yeah, I know they are, like, it's a good way to make money, and they're very entertaining missions for the, helping set up the acid lab stuff. And like I said, it's just, a lot of that stuff makes me cackle. Alright, no, that one's out in the open and super obvious. That one also looks out in the open and super obvious. Oh my god, this day is a weird day.
Yeah, there's a cop car by the Yellow Jackets.
I mean, that one's pretty obvious. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, get out of there, dude. Quick, into the desert! Night. Well, yeah, I mean, I look at your face and I'm disgusted, but I don't say shit about it. Right now, I just gotta wait out the wanted level. Oh shit, he's coming up the road. Nope. Come on. Oh shit, me. Oh, my wanted level's off. Awesome. Alright, and you're heading for A, so I'll head to C. Okay. Well. This has been a weird night. So yeah, I'm sorry, to go way back, you were saying something about vegan and I kept interrupting.
No, it's okay.
Okay. I was just trying not to talk over you either. I'm like, I was kind of not intentionally doing it. I was trying to make sure I answered other people's questions. Also, Seaman Vegan came up and I'm like, I don't know. I gotta say, so far, pretty disappointed with the Halloween stuff.
Yeah.
Like, compared to last year, like again, like, it felt like most of the time it was like a green, like, storm over the skies and UFOs everywhere. This is just like, I haven't even seen anything yet. Like, I think I saw, like, maybe some UFO stuff. Well, that was stupid. But it worked. Just picturing the holiday stuff coming up. It's like, yeah, it's like no snow at all, and it's just, I was gonna say Walter. That's not his name. Trevor. Just Trevor. It's just Trevor in, like, the worst Santa outfit. Just goes around and kicks people in the nuts.
I was watching this YouTube video, and this ad came on, and it was like, "Are you tired of people telling you can't eat red meat? Are you tired of people telling you can't use Zins?" And it was like, "Don't let the liberals take that away from me." I was like, what kind of fucking political ad is this? This is the dumbest shit ever.
Like, what I find more annoying is that those ads generally show up, like, on, like, people who are liberal. It's like, conservatives don't get those ads? It seems like everyone I know is like, it's like, conservatives I know, I'm like, no, I never heard about that. That's weird. That sounds like a conspiracy against, you know, conservatives. And it's just like, and then they're like, the liberals like, oh my god, yes.
And he's like, I don't really care about politics, so I get those ads, like, what the fuck? I mean, first I would consider myself.
I mean, it's not as bad as the Facebook ads, which I don't know what algorithm they use, but sometimes the shit they send me is, like, hilarious.
Some pretty funny stuff.
Like, genuinely, like, it's like, okay, you know, I get the occasional, like, you know, why are you kicking me off my bike? Okay, now you shot me, so now I'm taking care of... Now I'm solving the problem. Never mind. But, what was I gonna say, it's like, okay, I'm an adult. I think anyone who's an adult has occasionally gone on to a saucy website. We all know it. We're, you know, I'm not gonna go into details beyond that. It's just like, yeah, but, you know, it's like, so occasionally, like, I understand sometimes where, like, it's like, okay, hey, we're putting this on your, you know, hey, this is a racy little, like, mobile game thing. I'm like, okay, I get that. But then I get weird shit, like, it's just like, oh god, I don't have it right in front of me, but like very much like vagina jewelry. I'm like, I don't, yeah, like weird shit like that, like weird, like it is like not that specifically, but it's things along those lines of like, there's no way that the algorithm of things I've watched or seen has led to this particular product being of interest to me. What the fuck? Like,
dude, one time, like, for like 2 months straight, I kept getting these like advertisements for what do you call it? Oh, it was like shoes that would make you taller. And I was like, does my phone think I'm short? Like, like what the fuck? Because it's not like I'm like looking.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like there's just sometimes there's these things where it's just like, I don't have an insecurity, but I kind of do now because you keep advertising that I might want this.
Literally, and I'm not short, so I was like, what the fuck? Like, why do I keep getting these ads? And I was just like, man, is my phone like detecting like how far it is from the ground? And it's like, this dude's short. Like, we need some shoes to make him taller.
Yeah, like, I mean, like, the things of like, yeah, no, like being an older person. Oh, there's a UFO. Taking a picture.
Oh.
Yep, Halloween special.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's an easy 15,000. If you run across an alien, take a picture of it. Or the
cool.
UFO. Yep. They also do, for Halloween, like they do, it's like it is a bitch to do in a single night. I have yet to do it, but like you can go ghost hunting. Ghosts will show up in specific locations, like every hour, like you take a picture, you get I think it's $250,000 total, and then you get a essentially it is like the I don't sue us Ghostbusters look for the not Ecto 1, and this year they added a jump like coveralls that are clearly not meant to be Ghostbusters for that same organization.
Well, I have a question.
Okay.
I'm reading the Twitch chat. Semen vegan? What was that about?
Oh, you might not have been here for that. Or like we were, I was. I don't know the premise. I know what triggered it. I don't know why it came up, but it was like the concept of like because people pointed out that cannibalism could be considered vegan because a person can give consent, which is the big thing about vegans are like being vegan. It's like these animals can't give consent. We're taking their products. So it's like it came up. I made the joke of like technically breast milk could be vegan. Human breast milk could be vegan, and I think that was where it was along those lines. It's like, technically, but I don't like. I think I was like, I made a joke about like it's just like there's probably someone hyper conservative is like, no, that's technically a child, so it's not vegan because the sperm can't consent.
Yeah, I can see that.
I don't know.
Have you tried
Which
breast
led to the gross.
milk? Yeah. I tried breast milk one time. I didn't care for it.
I mean I've not tried breast milk, so I have no idea. But it's just like I mean, if we're talking like I mean, like I said, I know that people like there's enough of a weird interest probably because of YouTube and stuff because I've seen YouTubers like get screwed with like they're like we're bringing you a particular a sucker like someone gave her gave Rosanna Pansino a breast milk lollipop and she's like I don't know what this is. It's like it's human breast milk. It's like okay. It's like I think that just sounds weird. At least tell them in advance. That just feels really weird.
Yeah, you definitely gotta tell somebody before you give it to them. When I tried it, it was my friend's girlfriend. Like, she was over with her kid. She was like, feeding it,
Oh.
and I was like, yo, let me try that. She was like, you wanna try it? I was like, yeah. She's like, I mean, yeah, I don't care. There's some in the fridge. I was like, okay. Wait, try
Okay,
it.
I know the other reason why it's not like why that's not gonna happen now because of fucking Homelander. Have you not seen The Boys?
No.
Which is fair. I have not actually seen The Boys, but so The Boys. I mean, do you know the premise of The Boys?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like it's like I joke. It's like it's superheroes like if they were in real life, but the Homelander is the Superman equivalent, and he has mommy issues, deep, complex mommy issues, and he really likes breast milk.
Huh.
It's weird. It is like it's like one of those things of like it's just like hey we put sex scenes in this series and it's like oh and then proceeding to like see one of those scenes I'm like I feel really uncomfortable right now.
Was he drinking
Really
from the tap or what?
actually yes there's a couple episodes where it does show him doing that.
Wow. I don't think
It's actually I think it's in the newest season is like the newest season is just one of them being like what like he's telling a woman he's like I like it gets edited now a lot but it's like she's like he tells like this woman who's on this team like I'm not sexually attracted to you and then she proceeds to like they don't show her whip out the titty but essentially like the next scene is a shot of him getting shot in the face full of breast milk and just being like like it's weird. It is so fucking weird. The comic book is so the comic book is weirder, and I don't know about the breast milk thing, but the comic book itself is just really bizarre too. I've seen people doing like giving a synopsis of what the comic book is all about. and it's like
Goes Cocoa for Cocoa Puffs, but it's breast milk.
so it's, well, I don't know about that part, but like the boys in that one just go around just killing any superhero, like for shits and giggles, like it's very much like a person who's just like, I'm so fucking tired of all this Marvel bullshit. I'm gonna write a comic that makes fun of it and kill all the superheroes, kind of vibe, is from what I've seen of it. But since it's not going to be in the show anymore, the original the plot of that, like, of the comic, was that like Homelander would like black out, and then people would start saying he was doing horrible things. Like he would have these blackout moments, and then there'd be like video of like him literally eating a baby.
Jesus. And
he was just like that's not possible. I couldn't have done that. He was not the asshole he was in the show as much. And then he finally snaps and takes over the government. And it turns out, no, that was actually it was a ploy done by Black Noir, who is Homelander's clone, who is actually going around doing all the horrible shit to make Homelander go crazy and like overthrow the government. And then like goes and proceeds to like have a fight and kills Homelander, and then Butcher like basically comes to like a fucked up crazy Black Noir and just like takes a crowbar and cracks open his skull. It's a weird comic. It is really fucking weird.
That is strange.
Yeah. I'm running out of stuff to do.
A wild Mushy has appeared.
Hi, Mushy.
Wild Scooby.
I went to go show my mom what I did for my sister-in-law.
What'd you do?
Aww. She keyed her car.
Actually?
No.
Oh, I was like, damn, Mush, alright.
I bought a basket and just filled it with some stuff that I knew she would like.
Weed.
That's sweet.
Sweet, but now I have glitter all over my fucking room.
I mean, I don't know if it'll help you, but that glitter is going to be there forever now. Just the way it is.
It's a part of your life now.
I'm still finding glitter from 2019 when I put glitter in my hair for a football game for my high school.
I thought you were going to say 19, and I was like, any of those sentences like that, I'm like, I don't even think you were born yet.
How do you know? I could just look really young. I could be a vampire.
I mean, we don't.
You go out in the sunlight too much to be a vampire.
Hey, that is a stereotype.
You can get the rings like they.
Oh,
have
would you prefer the stereotype that you glitter in sunlight?
Isn't like
Yeah.
Vampire Diaries? They have that ring, right, where they can go out in the sun.
Yeah.
There you go. Check it out. How do I know that?
I'm just waiting for my wife to come in here and actually and just point out, it's like, vampires never actually had issues with sunlight. It's like I don't care. It's traditional. Vampires don't like sunlight. If you want to make vampires real, you got to explain the sunlight. Like, oh, it doesn't happen. Cool. Does the blood drinking happen? Oh yeah, that happens. Why is that still a thing?
Yeah,
Eventually, it comes down to, it's just that level of like some things, like, it's like if you change everything about a particular mythical creature, is it still that mythical creature?
Actually, vampires weren't mythical. Well, I mean, they were real.
They were never real.
There was a vampire skull found.
How do they know it's a vampire skull? It would just look like a human skull, wouldn't it?
See,
Sharp pointy teeth.
so people sometimes have sharp, pointy teeth.
My canines are sharp, yeah.
Hey, and hell, some people pay good money to get sharp, pointy teeth.
That's true too.
Oh wait, no, there's actually an example of that. Not necessarily like ancient Maui or something, very Maori warriors. would file their teeth into sharp points to fuck with the enemies. Like they would say like, yeah, no, we're gonna fucking kill you and eat you. Like they didn't actually do that, but they were like, they made it look like that, and they would intimidate the fuck out of people. I don't know if it was Maori, but it was one of the I think it was one of those ones because they talked about them doing the haka.
It's like a Native American tribe. It's like an American type thing.
It's not an American type thing. Of course, my source for this is not entirely reliable. This was Deadliest Warrior that I'm remembering.
Okay.
Which is, I mean, I liked a lot of the historical stuff they would talk about, and some of it was fascinating to learn.
Oh, for sure.
I mean, even though and on a couple occasions it was very obvious that they were having to, not lie. Lie is not the right word. In order to have an issue on the air, like one of the things they talked about was the Spetsnaz, one of their training regimens. They'd give you a chicken and they would tell you to raise the chicken and give it a name and teach it tricks and all this other stuff. And then when it came time for your training to be complete, they would tell you to, shoot the chicken. And you were if you passed, if you did not hesitate and did as ordered. I'm like, okay, maybe they do that with chickens sometimes, but it was dogs. They made you raise dogs.
Oh, that's like the Kingsman. Have you seen that movie?
Yes, that's what they pulled it from. Is that it was part of military training for not I'm assuming not just Russians, but a lot of people were we want you to obey orders no matter what. And so they would be all right, so we want you to obey this order and shoot the dog.
Is there an update?
I don't know if I could.
It's not that big.
I've actually made jokes I made a Imperial spy character for a D&D RP campaign, and the story I told is that this was a person who was absolutely a fucking dickhead, and he was it was that same kind of thing. They gave him the dog to train and everything else. It's all right, shoot the dog. It's but I taught it a cool trick. You want to see it? It's no, shoot the dog. It's a really cool trick. Okay, what's the trick? And he just he said the trigger word and the dog wouldn't attack the guy in the nuts. It was defiant teenager. It's I don't want to fucking be here. So either you're gonna kill me, or you're gonna let me go, or I'm just gonna drive you crazy. Either way, I win in any of those three scenarios. And it ended up being it was yeah, no, this is the type of person who's yeah, no, you're getting put in the aisle of misfit people who end up being world savers. Because yeah, no, we can't control you, but the thing is, we can point you in a direction.
Getting bit in the balls by a dog.
I mean, why not the jugular? It's because I wanted it to hurt. And, I will say, generally, for men, a lot of men would probably agree with this. If you got your dick bit off, it definitely would fuck with your head.
It'd probably kill you if you don't get to the hospital.
I mean, even if you in a situation of sheer stupidity, it's because of how much men are kind of we're not. I don't want to say we're defined by our dicks, but it's I mean,
It's an ego thing for a lot of dudes.
It's a huge ego thing of it's just if it was okay, you got trapped by a rock and were crushed underneath it, and they're okay, we can get you out, you'll make a full recovery, but we have to remove your penis. At least for a lot of people would be some people would obviously be all right, obviously, chop it off. I'll learn to live without one. But I would say that a good chunk of people would hesitate, and then there are some dumbasses who would be nah, just let me die.
We have to remove 2 inches off your penis. I'm no, please, please.
I wasn't even going that far. I guess, yeah, no, I guess it's at what point it's okay, it's how far do you want to push that? Of it's can you just cut a quarter inch of it off?
Yeah, right. Like trying to negotiate.
Yeah, it's like, does it have to be all of it? Yes.
Does it have to be all of it? You're like,
You'll live another 80 years. Is that living though?
is that living? Yeah, right.
See, that's where it comes from. It's like, but I won't have my dick anymore. It's like, yeah, but you'll be alive. It's like, but my dick.
I'd have to sit down to pee.
It's like, and I mean, it's like saying it's like, yeah, like soldiers have to deal with that kind of thing too. But it's just like hearing stories of like that from people, it's just like, nah, just kill me, man. I'm like, so.
Well, I mean, that'd be a huge deal, like, because you would feel mutilated. There's like plenty of women, for
Yes.
example, who have breast cancer and have their breast removed.
Yes.
They lose like a big part of themselves. Like,
Yes, that's what I mean, and it's
Yeah.
it's one of those things. Like I was saying, it's like with women too. It's like it's the same thing because we identify, we tend to identify we identify by essentially part, like for the most part, at least for my generation, a lot like by our body parts. It's like,
yeah.
Women have breasts, men have. That's the way it was. It's not. It's like again now. It's very very different, which again is a thing that I like because it goes to that whole thing is like this generation. If you ask them that question, they would probably be like, "That's a stupid fucking question." Yeah, cut my dick off. Yeah, cut my breasts off. They're meat. It does not identify. It doesn't identify who I am inside. But versus like, yeah.
I don't want. Don't take any of my meat. Like,
Well, I remember a book talk. It was a good fantasy book. I know it was the Dragonlance Chronicles. They made a reference to a person he's like his last name was half elven and he was half elf, half human. And they're like, and someone asked a genuine question. He's like, well, you're half elven, but why don't they just call you half human? It's like, well, because to a human, half a human would be a cripple. Versus half elven, which is just like you're half elf. I'm like, that shouldn't make as much sense as it does.
yeah, actually, kind of does.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so glad you're here, Mushy. Do you have access to your phone or Discord at least?
Yes.
I'm gonna send you a picture of this guy. Tell me if you think he's handsome. Okay.
Okay.
Let me see if I can find it.
It's just Cookie, the old prospector. Them heels in that gold. Sorry. All right. And since there's a wild mushy in here, is there anything you'd like to do to make money? Or would you? You're not in yet, but...
Alright, I sent it.
Fuck, I know exactly who this is.
Yeah, he's from TikTok, I think. Somebody told me about him, and they're like, yeah, he's super handsome. I don't really see it, but I'm also a dude. I was just curious what you think.
See, I will say that... I mean, like, I'll say that's a weird thing, too. Like, when I was growing up, I still do not understand what makes men handsome. Like, because it's one of those things of, like, it's also very, very... With the way at least I was taught was, like, female attractiveness. Yeah, you know what it's attractive to a female. It's, like, men attractiveness is, like, it can range.
It can.
Because it's like, Harrison Ford... I would probably consider it a handsome guy. Gets the girl. Who else would get the girl? Bill Murray. And I'm like, I don't get that one.
So,
Chevy Chase,
Like handsome men, I would say.
Yeah, but it's just like, it's one of those things of like, it's like, I will say, like, of the time where I've actually looked at someone and I was like, that is actually a handsome fucking man. Chaz Bono. Like, after Chaz Bono lost a lot of fucking weight, and I looked at him like, that is a fucking handsome man.
I gotta look this up.
Chaz Bono, it's Sonny and Cher's kid.
girl looks
But
not handsome.
Again, but it depends on, like, the picture I saw was like, it was him like in a really good fucking suit. Looked fucking thinned out and ripped for all shit. And it's like, damn. It's like I'm not gay in any way, shape, or form, but it's like, yeah, no, I would say that that's the definition of a handsome man.
You're like, I'm not gay, but I hit, you know.
No, you know what actually is the fucking funniest phrase ever that makes the most sense, but sounds like it's like I'm not gay. I'm so not gay I could suck a dick and I'd still be straight. And it's like,
Still be straight, yeah.
yeah, it's like you hear that, it's like, no, that would make you gay. It's like, no, actually, it's like, because it's an act that you do, not who you are. It's like, yeah, technically every straight guy can suck a dick. And as much as every woman can sleep with a woman, and it like doesn't make them gay.
It's different for women.
If
women can do some real gay shit and they don't even care.
Oh, men can do gay shit too. It's still my
I
favorite.
understand that.
My favorite. It's still one of my. Yeah. Well, it's still one of my favorite quotes, and it leads a good thing from Ron White. Everyone's a little gay. It's just to how the big extent that you are gay.
That's fair.
I love that because he was talking about like one of his homophobic like family members. He's like I'm not gay at all. He's like, yeah, you are, and I can prove it. He's like, yeah. She's like, yeah, you like watching porn? Well, of course I like watching porn. Oh, so you only watch two women like, you know, going at it? It's like, no, I'll watch a man and woman making love. And it's just like, you want the man to have a small half flaccid penis? No, I want big hard throbbing.
Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah.
I love, like I said, I don't know about a lot of this stuff. But it's like, yeah, it's like, and I say, and that, like, I say that, it's like, okay, there's truth in that.
hey, Char, I'm already having trouble driving. Okay, I don't need your help.
But it's all, I've also modified it with everyone's a little bit of a furry.
You got to show your work. I'm not sure what you mean by that.
Okay, have you ever heard of a Playboy bunny?
Of course, yeah.
Yeah, technically, you know, that's putting bunny ears on a girl. If you find that attractive, you are a tiny bit furry.
Yeah, oh yeah, dude, I'm like 20%.
Like, there's, like, because everyone, I know what you mean, because when you think about it, like, you're like, oh wait, no, like, I'm not a furry. Like, you're thinking full fursuit. Like, that's technically not a furry. I grew up in the 80s with Don Bluth movies, and fucking, like, you know, like, then, like, Disney made the furry generation. I'm sorry, you cannot. You will not change my mind on that one. Like, because I will tell you, Gadget was my crush as a kid. And for people who don't know who Gadget is, it was one of the chick. Oh, actually, they did a Rescue Rangers movie, so people might actually know the reference.
I have a Charizard just attacking me for some reason.
I'm not attacking, I'm chasing.
Don't worry, I'll take care of it. Hold on. Manage vehicles. Request personal aircraft.
Char, do you not see my car? I do not.
Let you get in. I could have driven you, but saved you the time.
So yeah, no, I was saying, it's like there's like levels. It's like, okay, if you think like women in cat ears or bunny ears is hot, or men, depending on your preference, you are a little bit furry. It's like, then there's the people, again, like my generation, I will say, like, you know, the very people like sexualizing mice women and men. It's like, yeah, okay. And then like you said, there's the full on people who like the furries.
Full on suit. Yeah, I like the cat ears, so I guess I fall into that
Yeah.
category. I'm a furry. I'm
Yeah.
gonna get a bumper sticker, put on my car. Yeah, I'm a furry. I want everybody to know.
Everyone's a furry.
Yeah.
And then, like, that's definitely a conversation starter, and I have actually gotten people with that to tell me to shut the fuck up. It's like, yeah, you are. It's like what? You've seen Playboy bunnies, right? And they're like, they know exactly where I'm going, and they don't want to answer because it proves me right, and they're like, shut the fuck up. Like,
I know tons of dudes who like the ears and the tail. I'm not really a fan of the tail personally, but yeah.
Yeah. No, like I said, I will say my generation, Disney made a lot of very pretty animal people. Like,
Oh god. No,
like-
please, no.
no, because
Nice job on the 40,000 mush.
okay, I'm sorry, your generation got the furry Pokemon, and I'm sorry, some of those are obscene
Yeah.
in comparison to what I am. I'm talking about like
Jessica
like-
Rabbit, baby.
Jessica Rabbit.
Yeah.
Technically not a rabbit. She was married to a rabbit. She married it. It was her last name. But
No, not Jessica Rabbit. What?
I-
I'm talking about the other one. What's the one from Space Jam?
Lola Bunny.
Yeah, that's what I was talking.
That's what I'm talking about. That's the level of like what I'm talking like Disney does. Like Disney, Warner Brothers, these companies made very attractive looking female characters. And it's like, yes, that's where it started. And then I was gonna say Pokemon is like one of those ones I'm like there's like that level, like Pokemon's like there's some very human looking Pokemon that's like, yeah, I could see falling in love, getting married, having kids with that. And then there's the Vaporeon fuckers.
My God, yes. Isn't it
That
like
is-
the like most like compatible to a human Pokemon or some shit like that?
It starts off as being like, okay, this is kind of interesting the way they're talking about it, like scientifically. But it's like, yeah, did you know that in terms of human and Pokemon capability, Vaporeons are the most compatible with humans? It's like, and then they're like, oh yeah, no, there's this egg time. Like, okay, so yeah, if humans are Pokemon, it's like the most humanoid, like they are compatible with this egg group, which are humanoid Pokemon. That makes it. It's like, and it knows moves like acid, and blah blah blah. So you can be rough with it. I'm like, okay, you've lost me now.
Smashing a Vaporeon. Have you seen the?
No. Furrymon.
No, I've seen that, but the Batman and the Joker. The Joker's
Oh, I have. I recently have seen that one. There's
Yeah,
no
he's like-
laws against it. I got a low
Yeah.
punny.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
saw that recently, and I'm like, I'd never seen it
Pokemon.
before, and it's just like, are you?
So funny. Just there's no law
It's like-
against the Pokemon. Batman. He's like, no, please.
What's funny is what that triggered in my memory was not. It was actually a Superman comic where it was, like, it was a Superman comic where Superman was going to kill someone because he was being very annoying. Like, there's no law against me putting pennies up my nose, Superman. No, I'm not doing anything wrong. It's like, he's so fucking annoying. I want to kill him. I'm like, Silver Age Superman was amazing. Actually, this might be something from my generation and not anyone else's. Did anyone go to superdickery.com? It was also known as the Superman is a Dick website.
Okay, I'm gonna see if it's still a thing.
It probably is still up. It's one of those things of like it was like examples from like a lot of like the 1950s, like the Silver Age, where comics were like they made them more ridiculous, but there was things of like Superman, like, Superman is stopping everyone from drinking water. And people being like, help, Superman, it's your friend Jimmy, I'm dying, please let me have some water. Nope, not a drop.
I guess it's gone. I'm looking up on Reddit. Somebody was saying they weren't able to find it. Somebody's like, without Super Dickery, I feel the internet has been reduced. Now only a proverbial 5.
Yes. Because it was started with like just like how like examples of Superman being a dick, like to like people like Lois Lane and everything else, but they had other sections like where they pointed out like some of these comic book writers had to know what they were doing, like an Archie comic where it was just like it's just like Archie saying to like Betty or Veronica, "Oh, thank you so much for giving me a pearl necklace." It's like it must have been so much trouble. It's like it must, it's like that must have been such an easy thing. It's like, are you kidding me? I had to beat off 3 guys to get that. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, okay. Also, the comic that was named Giant-Sized Man Thing.
Interesting.
Like there was so many of those. Like, I mean, it was also like I said, 1940s, 1950s. Because I just realized like a lot of like some of the Superman ones were like there were some horribly racist, American propaganda.
Yeah.
It's like, buy this comic to help Superman. Slappa, I'm not gonna finish that sentence.
Dude, if you ever see the old Superman movies, bro, Superman was just like mad simping over Lois Lane, dude. Like he's like following her creepily, actually. Like he'd ask her out to dinner, and she's like, "No, I don't want to go." And then
are you talking about the cartoons, like the Fleischers, or are you talking about like the 1980s Christopher Reeve Superman?
I'm pretty sure. Let me look it up just
because I will say I don't remember. Like, I mean, Lois Lane, from what I remember of the 1979, so it was the 70s for the
78 Christopher Reeve. Yes.
Christopher Reeves. That one did not. I mean, they made some. Hold on, I gotta jump out of this airplane apparently because it's going to self-destruct on me.
But he was just constantly like, he'd go to the office back, is Lois here? They're like, yeah, we don't know where she's at. He's like, I've been looking for Lois. I'm like, dude, this is your coworker, not your girlfriend. You're being weird.
So yeah, I don't. That might have been one of the I mean, there's only 2 Superman movies that people acknowledge because they're really good. They're made by the original person, and then the I don't remember who, Paramount or Universal, whoever has it, the rights, was like, they're like, we want to make more of these movies. Yeah, but you're making them really expensive, so we're just gonna cut you out and just make cheap movies and get Richard Pryor to play it in it. But yeah, no, I was gonna say I don't, because it's been actually I recently watched the first Superman movie. I'm like, there is like between Lois very much is flirting with Superman. Because, like, there's a scene in the movie where he's explaining, like, what his powers are. Well, I can fly. I'm super strong. I have X-ray vision. She's like, oh, so you can see through anything? And she's like, yeah. She goes, what? Again, 1978. She's like, what color are my panties? And he goes, like, he's like, oh. And he looks like, and he's just like, oh, like, she's like, oh, I'm embarrassed him. He's like, no, I can't see through, I can't actually see through lead. This is probably a lead, paint planter pot. I can't see through lead. Oh, okay. And then she steps away and goes, pink. And she's like, what? And then she realizes, like, oh.
Oh, yeah.
But no, I will say, that movie has one of my favorite moments that does never get cut out, which is, like, it's child abuse. It's, like, it's the scene where he pulls a cat out of the tree, and the kid goes inside, Mommy, Bubbles was stuck in a tree again, but this nice man flew out of the sky, took him out of the tree and saved him. What did I tell you about lying?
Jesus.
Yes. It's like, wow.
The thing about that movie is, like, Lois Lane was digging Superman, not
Yeah.
Clark Kent. Like when he saves her in that movie, she's sucking his dick, basically. And then, Clark Kent's like, yo, like, can I get a date? And she's like, nah, I'm meeting with Superman later. Like,
I don't think there's ever that real. I don't remember. It might be in maybe the later ones, because those ones get really weird. So again, I have not. I did not. I've watched the Richard Pryor one. That was probably that was about 5 or 6 years ago, and that one's pretty bad. But the first one is like a lot of like he doesn't take her out to dinner. The second one, they're doing like they're at like Niagara Falls for a news article, and she's starting to put together that Clark Kent is Superman. And she's just, what she ends up doing is like, she's like, I'm gonna fucking prove it, and throws herself in the Niagara Falls River. And she's like thinking like, okay, now he's gonna have to rescue me as this, and he does it as Clark Kent, bumbling all the way, and then cheating with some of his Superman powers here and there. And she's just like, oh, it can't be him. And then it's one of the best scenes in that movie is like later is like, as he's being Clark, he trips and falls and throws his hand in the fire, and she pulls it out, and he's obviously not burned, and he's just like, it's that moment of just like, okay, well, the facade is over, and you literally see him go, like, what I love about Christopher Reeves is that you see that he played Clark Kent and then he played Superman as two different people, and you can see this moment where he just kind of goes from slouch, and then he almost feels like he grows a foot and just gets on a fucking ton of muscle, as he takes on the persona of Superman. It's just like, oh, it's such good acting.
I think I had superpowers, I would use it for all the wrong reasons. Like I'd be like,
Oh, I've 100%. Like I said, the reason I say boys is just is like, you know, the superheroes in real life. It's because we all would do it. I've made the example. I said the only time I would accept like anyone that's like being a half I'd use them for good. I'm like, really? Here's my test. I always tell people. It's like, okay, say you're crossing the street. You're just crossing the street. You have whatever superpower you want. Like, whatever it is. You're crossing the street, and this guy, like, you have the right of way. You're just crossing, and this one guy just kind of rolls up to a sudden stop, honks his horn at you, flips you off, and calls you a dickhead or whatever. Like, you know, gets being really aggravating and rude. If, like, are you gonna, you think like, would you even think for a second of using your powers to fuck with this guy, even if you, not like kill him, but it's just like, you know, like, if you could turn invisible, like, wouldn't you want to, like, just, like, follow him home and pretend to be a ghost for, like, an hour or two and really fuck with him?
yeah,
I mean, and it's like, yeah, that's why you don't do it, because you don't stop at that. Like, it's like, you have these powers and no one can stop you from doing it. Your morality stops you, but at the same time, we're fucking flawed human beings. Like, you know, power corrupts, and absolute power corrupts absolutely.
Right, but at the same time, it's like, what's like even me now? There's nothing stopping me from going and committing atrocious acts.
That's true.
Just because you have powers doesn't immediately make you into a villain.
True, but it's also why, like, you know, it's like in a lot of, and one thing I say is newer generations are like, yeah, no, like, it's because I don't want to do this thing because it's fucking awful, but it's just like, it's like, because when, like, my generation's like, wait, I wouldn't get away with it? Yeah, fuck, I do it.
That's the key point. If you could get away with it,
and that's where I'm saying is like a lot of that is like, if you were Superman, it's like yeah, no, like, you know, they crush that guy's car into a thing. It's like, what are they gonna do? Arrest me? I'm fucking Superman.
Yeah, there's a
it's like there's no stop, there's no getting, you know, it's like, it's that kind of thing of like you can't, like, I have to accept your rule of law. But if I don't accept it, you're kind of fucked. Because it's just like, you know, like, well, Superman, technically you are breaking the law for federal guidelines because you're not giving a flight plan out when you're flying around. So you've been sentenced to 3 years in jail. Superman would do the 3 years in jail, like in the comics, but it's like, I just saved 25 people from a burning building while flying and doing that. It's like, if that was you, that was me, that was anyone else, they'd be like, yeah, fuck that noise. Come arrest me. Come on.
Yeah, that's true. If I did save a bunch of people and they're like, you have to do 3 years for like property damage, I'd be like, you can suck my dick.
Have you seen Hancock?
Yeah, that perfect example, actually. Yeah.
Yes, that I like that movie and I hate that movie because I was like, I did a lot of writing as a kid. And I was like putting on the premise of a very superhero movie like that, where it was like a realistic superhero movie of like, yeah, no, like, people like turning against this person because of the perception of like, yeah, he saved 25 people, but he destroyed that car, man. And it's just like doing that, and then it's just like, I was like, cool. I started working on writing it, and then it's like, then I was like, yeah, Will Smith is playing a real life superhero. I'm like, motherfucker.
Motherfucker. That was a decent movie.
It's not bad. I think I need to have to go back and watch it and see if it's gotten better with age.
I mean, it wasn't great to begin with, but it wasn't bad.
So I mean, over time, movies can end up being better. Like, there are movies like, God, what was it? What is Friday the 13th? I think was considered. No, that one actually made a lot of money. But there are some movies that were considered flops when they came out. But are now cult classics.
That's fair.
And I'm trying to think of a good one. I'm trying to, like, there is one that it's like,
scary movies, like Freddy Krueger movies.
Friday the 13th actually was like Friday the 13th and Nightmare on Elm Street were actually very successful movies for the time. But Friday the 13th was successful because the first movie, they did a lot of work on fucking gore in that movie. Like, not overly gory, but the death scenes were very realistic. Like, yeah. If you want, like, everyone, I don't think even if you've never seen Friday the 13th, if you've like, most people have seen the Kevin Bacon's death scene in that movie. It was so bad that like every movie after that, if it had the name Friday the 13th attached to it, they could like the MPAA would fucking censor the hell out of it. Like, for like because it's like no, it's gonna be too violent. Like, I mean, like God, I don't even know if the younger generations know who Kevin Bacon is.
I know who Kevin Bacon is.
It's like, yeah, I watched that movie, Guardians of the Galaxy, because there's a Kevin Bacon reference in it.
Yeah, he was in Footloose, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's one thing. It's like I just feel sometimes fucking old as shit when I'm like, yeah, no, it's like this movie. What? Never heard of it.
Right. I feel like especially since like you're into like streaming at Twitch, which is primarily like a younger person thing, like young.
Yeah,
So
it's weird.
like-
It's not young. There's like a lot of the people I see on here. Like there's people like there's not as many people on here that are my age. Like the only person I can think of who is older than me on here is a Twitch streamer for gaming called Junkyard, and he's in his 60s. But it's like a lot of them. I feel a lot of people who are in their 30s, and I'm like, that's cool, that's awesome. But it's like, yeah, no, like it's also I'll say it's like a lot of 80s movies are garbage.
Yeah. Like I don't know, they're bad, but they're good.
Yeah, I mean, but I also look at it as like I have to look at it as like I might like this movie just because it's pure nostalgia from my childhood. But yeah, some are really bad. God.
Like they all are.
And some of them I just can't watch anymore. Yeah.
Trash.
What? Which one?
I was like saying, like for example, you think of let's say even like the first Alien movie.
First Alien movie's awesome.
Right, but like by today's standards with like CGI and stuff, it's bad.
You know what? I would love to watch. I've been wanting to kind of do some reaction stuff in the chat with like just basically things I've seen because I've seen a lot of shit, and seeing how other people react because that's kind of what I like. I watch react videos and I like watching it for people like, oh, they're watching this thing and I know this part's coming up. I want to see them. I want to see how they handle this. Like. And it's like, I would love to do that probably with someone in the group. But like, the first Alien movie, I would love to grab that with someone who's never seen it before. And just have them see how it holds up. Because actually, I think it holds up really, really well. Because it was a lot of practical effects. And they knew the trick of what you do in a horror movie or a monster movie. You don't show the monster.
Right.
You don't even show the deaths. Like, you could show parts of the deaths, but... You want the imagination will always make things scarier. And then there is, of course, like the second movie where they're like, we're going to go full action with this. So yeah, we want to see the monsters because we're going to be killing a lot of them, but there's a lot of them. Alien 3 was dog shit. God, now I'm trying to think of movies that are considered classics that were flops when they came out. I'm just been driving around anyway. Hey, I'm computer. Hope you're doing well.
The first Predator movie too.
The first Predator movie is so good.
Yeah.
Like again, it's another one where it's like you don't see the monster for the majority of it.
Yeah.
And then when you do see it, it's like yeah, no, they sell the practical effects pretty well for it.
Yeah. That was the only movie that I thought Arnold was actually casted well. Arnold is a fucking awful actor. I hate him. Don't know how he ever made it into movies.
Because he was rich. Like
Well,
he
that's
was
how,
already
like-
yeah, he was already a millionaire and he's like, I want to try acting. So you didn't like him in Terminator?
Not really. Like, I mean, he was casted well for Terminator, I suppose. Like any role where he does play like just like a big buff fucking idiot, like he's pretty good. Just 'cause
Yeah.
that's what he looks like.
Yeah.
I'm not saying he's stupid. I'm sure he's a super smart guy.
Oh, he's actually really brilliant. It's
Yeah.
I know what you mean. When his first official movie, they did not want him having like they're like no one knows how to say your name, so you can't be Arnold Schwarzenegger. He was Hercules in New York was the movie, and they called him Arnold Strong.
Yeah. I mean, like, he's better suited for movies nowadays. Like this, I'm looking at, I saw a while ago, Maggie, right? He played in that as like the dad, and he did pretty good just because he's not like this massive fucking.
He made a lot of action movies. That's what it was. There it is. I have a list of other ones on here too that were like movies that flopped but are now considered, fantastic now. Last Action Hero was a absolute bomb because of the way they advertised the movie. Because it was a parody of action movies. It was meant to make fun of action movies. Like a kid. Like, do you know anything about that movie?
I've never even heard of it.
Okay, have you heard of an isekai?
No.
Okay. That is a genre of mangas, but it's a very close idea. It's kid ends up a kid is a huge fan of Arnold Schwarzenegger's movie series, which I don't even know what the name of it is. To the point where it's like he's obsessed with it. He gets he basically goes to the premiere of one of the guy's new movies, and is given a magic ticket that transports him into the movie.
Okay.
And so, he's just so it's a kid from the real world, in the movie, knowing things that he shouldn't know and trying to get back to his home, his world. He knows who the villains are. He knows all these things that have been set up as a trap, and he's trying to convince Arnold Schwarzenegger's character. He's playing a character as if it's a real person, and trying to convince him that no, this is a movie. You have to listen to me. I'm not crazy. He pulls out a thing of he's like, okay, he's like, I'll get him to go to a Blockbuster. Okay, and to explain to younger generations here, Blockbuster was Netflix way back when Netflix would deliver stuff, except you would go to a building, pay them money, and rent a movie.
It was a movie store, yeah.
Yeah, it was a movie store. Again, but I don't. I honestly, Blockbuster was always $4 or $5 a rental, and just down the block from where I lived, you could get that same rental for 99 cents.
I miss the experience of Blockbuster. Let me rephrase myself.
Yeah, no, I would agree with that. I have I could tell you all those other stores look the same to me, but I could tell you the few times I went into Blockbuster, I remember what those look like. There's still, I think it's still open in Oregon. There's one last Blockbuster there.
They have a Twitter account. They're always posting funny shit.
Yeah. But but basically he gets in the Blockbuster rental place. He goes running up to it. He's like, where's your Schwarzenegger films? And they're like, our foreign films are over there. He's like, no, Arnold Schwarzenegger. He's like, I don't. Where's your action movie section? He runs over there, and he's like, no way. And it just cuts to a picture of the Terminator feet down, and then comes up and you see Stallone's face instead of Arnold Schwarzenegger's. He's like, that's not right. And he's just and just Arnold being like, what are you talking about? He was great in that movie. And making jokes about pointing out the tropes of okay, I can prove this is a movie. What's your phone number? Ask the guy. He's like, it's like this, and he's like, it goes to the random lady who is a super hot model, working at a Blockbuster, and she's like, okay, what's your number? And he's like, don't worry, it's I'm a cop, just humor him. And she gives him the number. He's like, okay, that's two people who have the same number that start with 555. How many people live in Los Angeles? About 3 million or whatever. It's okay, it's so there's only 555. It's how can everyone have the number 555 at the start of their thing? And his response is just that thing of just I love the idiot thing of that's what area codes are for. It's just dumb. Like I said, it is a perfect parody of 90s movies that people have come to appreciate now, but hated when it came out because they were expecting an Arnold Schwarzenegger action movie.
I've got 3 movies here that are the perfect example of movies that flopped but are classics now.
Fight Club?
Fiction,
Yep.
Redemption, Forrest Gump was
Yep.
also another one. Fight Club's a good one also.
Yep. The Big Lebowski.
The Big Lebowski, that's another one.
I don't think I'm gonna say I don't believe Forrest Gump could be a flop because it got Emmy nominations. It may have not done well in box office.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, but a flop was this movie did not make money. and not by typical movie standards, which it's like, you know, Star Wars technically was a flop, where because they didn't make any money off of it. Supposedly, like a bunch of actors who were like, I'm supposed to get paid residuals for this movie. They're like, yeah, you don't get anything because it was a flop. The movie didn't make it. Didn't make money.
Okay, so
motherfucker, my face is, huh?
Forrest Gump did not make money. It made $678 million at the box office.
Yeah.
It lost over $60 million, according to this.
It made how much? I'm sorry. How much money did it make?
I think it said 678 million.
678 million. How much did the movie cost?
Let's see. Let me look it back up.
Because this is what I'm talking about when it comes to Hollywood saying whether or not a movie made money.
Yeah, let me look up the budget.
Because a lot, because there's some shenanigans done with Hollywood where it's just like they will say a movie, like a successful movie, didn't make money because so that they don't have to pay people.
So according to there's apparently in 1996 it grossed 122 million at the box according to this.
Okay, how much movie?
55.
55 million. So the budget was 55 million, and they made 120 million.
122. Yeah, that's
122 million. Yeah, that's what I mean. Is like movies like that. Like there are movies that that they get called like flops on paper because they didn't make money, but they rake in things at the box office. It's ridiculous. Like Star Wars, like, I mean, whether or not you know anything about Star Wars, you would say that Star Wars probably made money, right?
I think it really probably did.
It did. It was a huge cultural phenomenon. There are actors who made jokes that like they actually would they would put up the letters saying like they would frame letters that they got from working in Star Wars and being like, yeah, no, it didn't make any money this year. So there's no residuals to give you. Like that's what I'm saying. It's like because like yeah, like I said, on a budget, like a lot of movies are like nowadays a budget of $1 million, like that's probably what like a cheap indie horror movie would make.
Right.
But in fact, I'm actually thinking like probably Pooh Bear Blood and Honey was like had a budget of like $1 million or something.
Oh god, yeah.
Or something, like, I don't know. I could be wrong, but like that one was like that was a movie made very, very cheap, but it did make fucking money in the box office.
The reason they did though is because it was like because they made a second one which also did really well, but just because
I didn't know the second one was out already.
Let me look it up. I'm pretty sure.
It might be out. I just like I know that they were making a sequel and then they were going to do another thing with I think Dumbo because that's going into public domain.
Yeah.
But it was like
came out
but
this year, apparently.
okay. So yeah, like but I mean like they said like that movie, like the whole point of that movie, like it was cheap. Like what was it? Kevin Smith is like, no. The reason why I always have a fucking job is because I can take a cheap thing. Like I don't ask for a lot of money for a budget on a movie, and I will. It's like yeah, maybe this is considered a flop, you know, because it didn't make $100 million, but I took a budget of like $3 million and I turned it into $20 million profit.
Yeah, they actually announced the third one, but the budget for the second movie was $1 million and box office was $7.6 million.
Yeah. I would consider that a profit, considering that it's a cheap fucking movie. The company that makes it is like, they're like, we just push this shit out. I think it's the same company that did FNAF, Blumhouse or something.
Yeah, I'm not sure actually.
Like, but the only difference is with Blumhouse that I think, like, when it came to FNAF, they're like, no, they're giving us fucking tons of money. We can't fuck this movie up. But yeah, horror movies are generally pretty cheap to make, and the same thing I was saying with Kevin Smith movies. Like so like going those routes, you get these movies like yeah, they're not gonna be box office hits, but they're gonna make money.
That's really
But
what they care about.
Yeah, it's all they care about. It's like it's just one step up from skeezy from video game developers when it comes to like how they do their profit thing. Because I'm still mad about that. As a gamer, I'm always gonna be mad about that. The way they treat. Like 'cause these companies are like, hey, we got Game of the Year. We sold 100 million copies. We're rolling in billions of dollars. Oh, but we have to tighten our budget, and so the guys who made this game, you're fired. Go fuck off.
Well, it's like there's plenty of games that they go crazy with the microtransactions. Rockstar is a perfect example of that.
Yes.
Like,
I mean, yeah.
But they make great games though, so like I'm able to kind of look past it.
See, and that's what I'm saying is like but it's like I haven't heard. There could have been layoffs. Like again, Rockstar hasn't also made a game in like 5 years. I think the last game was Red Dead Redemption 2.
Yeah.
Like so, it's like on that end, I'm like okay, but they can't. So I think they keep their teams around. They're just fucking quiet. But I'm thinking of like Activision Blizzard, like who used to make good fucking games, like before they got like all of the Activision just started shoving itself deep into Blizzard's ass. But that's an example. Like they bring out a hit game. It's like, yeah, no, this game was really good. It was fantastic. It did really well. And then they'll go and then they'll fire all the people, the development team that created it, essentially to cut costs. And they do that and they're doing it specifically for one reason, which is that they have to show that they're making more money than they did last year.
Right.
And so this is their way of cutting the budget. They cut the budget down that way, so it looks good on paper for the stockholders. Which
yeah, and by the way, GTA 5 is going to be next year. Sorry, GTA 6.
Yeah, GTA 6. Yep, it's going to be in. I want as much fucking weird crimes as possible in it because it's supposed to be based in Florida.
Oh, have you seen the trailer?
I've seen the trailer, of the thing. It had a lot of strange in it, like the girl like twerking on the fucking top of a car, and then the alligator walking into. But this is, I would say, not necessarily Florida enough because, the example I have is like Florida. Everyone, like, if you grew up in America, you know the phrase "Florida man." It's because like the weirdest shit always starts with a Florida man did this, like. And it comes an alligator. A Florida man threw an alligator through a fast food drive window.
Can't wait. I'm watching the trailer right now. I can't wait for this fucking game.
Yeah, I think it's gonna look. I think it's gonna be really good. I want them to do less with microtransactions with it. I don't think that's gonna happen because, I'm sorry, GTA Online made a ton of fucking money, and that's why it's been the longest time ever between GTA games.
Yeah.
Oh, Mushy's in the game.
You didn't notice?
I've been basically flying around in circles having conversations.
I was gonna say, I was like, I got a notification that Mushy started playing GTA like an hour.
Oh, I got a notification she was playing. I didn't know she was in the game yet, so I was like. She's been so quiet. I'm like, oh, I've been ignoring my child.
Well, we were trying to do she even died twice in the lobby.
We need your help.
Oh! oh! I'm gonna get some people for a heist.
The heist.
Damn it, I love Latinas.
I think it's.
All right, let's go. Lose the car.
I just saw it in the trailer.
Yeah. It's just like, I'm like, that just like, it just came out of nowhere. It's like, God, I love Latinas. And I'm like, It's like, I mean, it's just, because it's like, I know, I was going to say, technically the guys in the back of this should be Irish if I have this right. So not Latinas, but...
Incoming!
That's so funny. That's all yours. God, I love Latinas.
It's just like part of my brain is just like, oh, you know what? I should just fucking troll them. It's like, oh yeah, no. Have you played Grand Theft Auto San Andreas with the Latina from that one?
Oh yeah, what was her name?
I think. Oh fuck, my controller died. Come on. I can't remember her name, but she's actually. I think she's supposed to be the villain. You find out way later that she's the villain from GTA 3 who betrays you at the beginning, like, fucking shoots you and leaves you for dead to get away with the money. and then you go out and she's the one you end up killing in the end. But yeah, no.
Look at all the girlfriends he gets throughout the game.
I don't actually. I think with GTA 3, no girlfriends. I think that was the thing that started in. Oh shit! I didn't know there was a timer on this. But yeah, no.
Denise Robinson.
That's San Andreas introduced the dating system.
Yeah, dude, I remember as a kid playing that, and like I'd go like take the girlfriend out and take her home. Like, you want to come in for coffee? And I was just like, oh, they're in there having coffee. That's cool. Like, look at that.
And then oh yeah, no, I remember that same thing for a different reason. That like apparently like GTA had put it in their thing as a joke and then disabled it, like and took it out. Like there were supposed to be interactive sex scenes in that.
It was a sex game, yeah, a sex mini game.
Yeah, a sex mini game thing, but it was never meant to be in the game. But someone had found it in the data and then made a mod to unlock it. And then essentially, like a kid found it, put it on, and caught it with his parents, and his parents got pissy. And that actually changed. I don't know how long it stayed that way, but it became a rule of like it's like now whatever could potentially be in a game would now affect the rating system, and that's why like I think Elder Scrolls Oblivion ended up getting an M rating, because it's like, yes, you could end up being like, it could end up being just like a rated T for teens, but under the new guidelines, technically you'd have to register as an M unless you take these things out of the game. They're like, yeah, fuck that, we're not doing that. But yeah, I grew up in that generation of like Congress being like fucking like
Video game.
Yeah. Like, and the one, I can't remember his name was like Jack something. Like, he was fucking up his ass. He's like, but video games cause violence. It's like, I have a study here that proves it. He got disbarred.
It'd be like a mass shooting, and it'll be like, he played video games.
That was with Columbine. That was actually one of the things they referenced. That was one of the other ones. That they liked playing violent video games.
I think it was... When was Columbine? 1999?
Potentially, yes. I had to think about that. I was like, 1999. I was in high school, so that's 9th grade to 12th grade. It likely happened in that time frame.
99.
Yeah. Because I remember, because I was in high school, and I had to like... It sucked that everyone was like, oh, I'm going to be nice to this kid now, because he looks like a fucking active shooter.
That actually happened a lot when I was growing up, too.
Yeah. But it was just like, it's like, I had a girl literally say, it's like, I'm going to be nice to him because I don't want him to fucking shoot me when he goes crazy. Gee, thanks.
Somebody said that about you?
Yes.
Damn. Why?
I was not liked, and I was like, kid, like, again, I will stand by this statement. Kids are fucked up. Like,
Kids are
mean. Yeah, even the nicest kids will sometimes be dickheads. There is... Oh, I love that phrase. I've used it too much. I never remember it, but I have it on a clip. It's like, don't mistake youthful selfishness as genuine malice. Nobody isn't kind of an asshole when they're in their teenage years.
That's very true.
Yeah.
It's only if you take it into adulthood, then you're an asshole.
Well, yeah. I mean, like, some people never grow out of that phase, but at the same time, it's just like, yeah, no, there's that line, like, it stuck with me, because like, I don't think there's not a kid out there who doesn't look at their past and be like, I'm a fucking idiot. I did horrible, stupid shit. Like, I kid you not, like, for the longest time, before I heard that phrase, it clicked in my head after thinking about it more, but it's like, when I was in kindergarten, I would go, on every Friday was ice cream day after school. And I would tell one secretary my mom worked with, like, oh, my mom forgot our ice cream money. And she would give me $1 for me and my sister to go, like, ice cream was 50 cents. And I did that every Friday. And I had so much guilt over that when I was a teenager. And then I thought about it, I was like, wait. I was a fucking idiot kid. No, I did not trick this lady. She was being nice to me and my sister and giving us ice cream money.
Right, yeah, like, you weren't pulling a fast one on her.
No. It was one of those things. It's just like, yeah, no. It's like if you thought you got away with shit as a kid, it's because your parents let you or they weren't around.
Yeah.
Because I remember my brother being like, "Yeah, no, I used to sneak out all the time." Like, oh, we knew. He's like, he's like, you knew? It's like, you would climb up the wall, like the brick wall, to get up to your room, and you would clunk on the window with your fucking, like the roof above our heads with your fucking dockers. Yes, we knew when you snuck out.
The same thing now, like if I talk to my mom like about stuff like that, like 9 times out of 10, she's like I'll tell her a story. She's like, oh, I knew you did that. Like she knew.
Yeah.
She wasn't stupid.
Yeah.
Obvious.
Yeah.
Hello.
It's Scarlet.
How's everyone doing today?
I'm playing some GTA for funs and shits and giggles. Also,
Well,
talking about the weirdest shit today.
Oh, what happened?
You see, that's the thing. Nothing happened. It's just like weird tangents that went on. Like, I made like a reference of like I ended up talking about like how technically breast milk could be vegan, and more accepted than cannibal. Like I think it was you who was talking about like cannibalism could be considered vegan because it's consenting adults. I'm like, actually, breast milk would be considered even more vegan because it doesn't hurt. It literally doesn't hurt anybody.
Yeah, and semen would not be.
I don't know. I don't. Yeah, no.
There's too much protein in a semen.
See, that's not even as far as I would. It was just someone in my group said, "So semen vegan," and I was like, "No." Someone would be like, "Well, no, semen is technically children, so it's not vegan because they can't consent."
I mean, but at the same time, like, okay, so someone recently told me that beans were not vegan because they actually had proteins in them.
That's
But
fucking
they
stupid.
are. I know.
That is.
But by going that logic, your human flesh would not be vegan either, because we're technically animals.
But no, but that's fucking stupid because you need protein.
Mm-hmm.
Like you there's no like you can't like a vegan would be very dead. You have to have some protein. I feel bad. Like I have a second cousin who was one of the people who was vegetarian and super cool about it. Never ever talked like never looked down on anybody for eating meat. It was just his thing. It's what he preferred. But apparently, like I came home one day and he's like, "Yeah, no, it's just like he was we went out to have steaks with his boy." I'm like, "Wait, isn't he vegetarian?" He's like, "Yeah, no, about that. Like he has like a rare genetic disorder where he needs more protein than he can get on a vegetarian diet because it was causing him literal pain in his body. He had to eat meat or it would cause him pain." I'm like, "That's fucking horrible."
Which is funny because I have a friend with damn near the opposite effect. He's not vegan, he's not vegetarian. However, he does have to limit the kinds of meat he eats because his body cannot physically process meat. He cannot process hamburger, or he can process cow or what is it? Cannot process cow or chicken and is allergic to seafood.
All right, Charizard, I'll come do the arena
Listen to
wars.
this. I looked up if there's protein in semen.
There is.
Okay, there is, but there's like a separate section that says, "Is male sperm good for the female body?" This must have been written by a man because it says, "There are studies that have shown that semen could act as an antidepressant in women. The study included sexually active college females and found that only females who were having sex without condoms were less depressed.
Oh my
Depressive symptoms and suicide
Bro, I've
attempts
never
among
had
females."
sex with a I very rarely have sex with condoms, and I'm still highly depressed. I call bullshit.
I'm gonna say yeah, no, because it's got to be written by a man who is just like it's like using his own article, like, "No, honey, we have to have sex. It'll cure your depression."
Yeah, we don't.
We can't use rubber. Condoms will make you depressed, baby.
Exactly.
Mhm.
So,
It's like I'm a scientist, honey.
I'm a scientist. Exactly.
We're science. But
I'm a
on
scientist.
another note,
That's why I'm gonna hit raw.
I'm just testing something real quick. On another note, you know that semen can actually cause an allergic reaction when it hits the skin?
Yep.
To certain people, or
No, it's actually got like toxins in it, but it only reacts to human skin. Fun facts.
A standing room only crowd here at Maze
I got
Bank
bored.
Arena.
Oh yeah, it feels
Yeah,
like a
because if
fire
like if you
hazard.
ejaculate, why did I use that word? It became
Think
inside
you
a chick.
ejaculate a
We
pond.
turn hazards and carnage
Well, I'm
into
saying
a
like if it's
raving
inside of a
spectacle
chick,
you
right?
can't
Then
turn away
I'd have
from.
never heard
I'm
of
Al
that
Jerome
being
here
like
with
an
the
issue.
legendary Jock
You
Friendly.
there are
You know,
people who
Al,
are allergic.
when I was a stuntman and a movie star, I
It's
slept
not
with a lot
common,
of women,
but it
nothing
can
is as
happen.
quite as exciting as.
I had a girlfriend that was allergic to latex.
So
Yeah.
you get the goatskin condoms.
Yeah, she tried to say that shit. I was like, I'm not using
Well,
no weird.
Did you look her dead in the eye and go,
no,
but they're
actually- Jesus Christ, that's the worst dad joke I've heard. Actually, the goatskin condoms.
All
though,
dad jokes are
much
bad.
softer and give you more feeling. So 10 out of 10 actually better than latex and rip less. I know these things.
That's right. Ride my ass, Charizard. See what happens.
I don't really know any adults who use condoms. And I've never had a chick, if I didn't have a condom, where it was just like, oh, well, this isn't happening.
I've had more. I've mostly had men go, hey, is it okay if I toss on a condom? I'm like, I don't fucking care. If I'm fucking you, I really don't give a damn.
Fan of those things.
Oh, now I get to have fun.
I don't think anyone is.
No, nobody really is. If a chick tells you she really likes condoms, she's lying and she's never been hit wrong. The amount of strange things I send to my person is just accumulating. Alright,
Yeah.
get my stream.
That's cool. Ooh.
As I continue the mental debate on if comedy is vegan. In my head.
Pretty sure it is.
Again, it's a genuine question. Sometimes you have to ask. It's like
It's
because
not the
vegan is
weirdest fucking
vegan is unusual because like again if I was saying earlier that if you are a if you have a trans chicken to human translator and you explain the situation to a chicken, the chicken's like wait let me understand this. You'll take the eggs that are not going to ever be babies and take them away and give me extra food to do that? Fuck yeah, go ahead. Would that be considered vegan? Technically, yes, because the chicken is you now have the consent from the chicken.
So I looked it up, and apparently it says semen is not vegan because it is sourced from an animal.
Yes.
Human being the animal.
Yes.
Fair. That's fair.
That's what it's.
Bro.
But there's an argument of that one is like, okay, what is like when you have consent, does that make a difference?
Honestly, I don't think it does. Because it's still coming from an animal. So, like, if I were to go and ask a cow, hey, can I chop you up and eat you as a cheeseburger?
What
You
if it
gonna
was
be
a
cool
really
with that?
depressed cow
That's the same as me
Really
going to a
depressed
really
cow.
depressed fucking chick and going, hey, can I slice you up and eat you?
and they say yes? That's
And I'm just
technically
gonna go, what?
well. That's why cannibalism cannot be legal because there's no legal way to eat people even if they give consent.
Yes, there is.
There
It-
there
you
is
can
there
do legal
is
cannibalism.
there is
It's
legal there is legal cannibalism because I know a Canadian person who did it. I don't know them personally, but they did it for a TV show.
I refuse your posture check, my dude. Oh, but
I'm looking into it. Apparently, there's some people saying that it is, that it's not vegan because it comes from like a human, and then some people are saying yes because it's consensual.
Yeah, that's
I
what I
don't-
mean about the whole thing about like consent. Like it is like veganism is fucking messy.
Okay, but here's the thing. So there's different branches of, quote unquote veganism because you've also got like pescatarians, etc.
Right.
Like
Who are
they
like
don't eat any meat beside fish or shit like that.
yeah.
But it's still not veganism because it's an animal.
Yes.
Although who the fuck was it that said that fish was not an animal? It was someone recently.
Pescatarians.
Sentient either.
I
So,
remember
like,
this being a
consuming and feel
conversation.
pain.
No, there's some people who are like, well, fish don't count because of blank, 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 and blank, and they don't feel pain. It's like that's
Yes,
stupid.
they do.
Fish
Like,
feel pain.
People are fucking stupid. Like I said,
It's like the office.
yeah,
Like,
people.
feel pain.
No, it's not just America. Everyone is fucking stupid to a degree.
That's
It's just
fair.
I'm a fucking idiot. Like, the difference is that I'm an idiot, but I keep an open mind, and I'm willing to change my reality to fit the actual reality.
But I mean, I don't know. That's just. This is not the conversation I was expecting to hop in on today.
Yeah, I know. It's like I said, I didn't expect to be talking about like if breast milk was vegan, and then yet that happened a while ago.
But I
That's
mean,
totally vegan.
okay, how is that vegan though? Because it's still milk produced by a mammal.
Oh.
Again, it depends on what you're getting. People's definition of vegan. Consent is one of the things that some vegans talk about. It's like if animals could consent to their like if cows could consent to having their milk taken to make cheese, it would be considered vegan.
But if they didn't have
technically
their
do.
milk, if they didn't have their milk taken, wouldn't they just be overgorged?
Yeah, it'd be painful. Like, there's a lot of like,
Yeah.
cow milkers that they have at like the dairy farms, and cows choose to go in there and be milked.
Yes.
Yeah.
But part of it is that we've also raised cows to do that.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
wait.
used to not have to be milked. It wasn't until human intervention. Same thing with sheep. They're now the wool will just keep growing and growing, whereas before it would stop.
Yeah.
If you
Yeah,
don't
that's
shear a
because
sheep,
we've genetically engineered everything.
yeah.
I don't think I just spelled mammal right.
MAMMAL.
Yeah, I did. Okay, it just looks.
That's a sign of old age. Like I like in my 20s, I would still have that issue where it's just like, wait, does this seem right?
I had to double check a lot of shit that I spelled because I'm like, dude, that just doesn't look right. And then I realized I'm probably dyslexic and I'm trying to fight it. My ass is over here.
Well,
like,
yeah, I mean, I probably have the dyslexia myself. This is bullshit. And I'm sorry, Charizard, but I have to test this theory now.
Burn of a meat eater is no meat.
Yeah.
well, I wouldn't think it is.
Well, like based off this logic, like the person was saying in this article, they were like, if someone doesn't eat semen and they think it's like not vegan, they couldn't really kiss anybody else because saliva is also animal.
Yeah.
too.
That's what I'm saying. It's like it gets real fucking messy. You
So,
couldn't have
essentially,
kids
as a vegan,
because
you can't reproduce.
Yeah, that's where I was gonna go. It's like, yeah, no, because you can't have kids because children are a byproduct of an animal.
Well, it's good to know we can't eat children. That didn't come out right.
I mean, there's worse things to have said in that phrase, but yeah.
Yeah. My stepdad tried. It didn't go well. Does that make it better? Or worse?
That he tried to eat you?
In a way.
Ew.
Welcome to the Java place.
It's a question this guy's here. Guys, like, I'm trying to tell my girlfriend that she's not vegan because like, she swallows.
You
Like
don't.
some dude comments, he's like, dude,
I
just
mean,
go with it. What the
That's
fuck is
just
wrong with
extra fucking protein. Jesus Christ. That's how
It
she's
can't
getting her
be that.
protein in her diet.
Also,
Like,
it's like
that's not how much-
if you want to be if you want to play the stupid games, you win stupid prizes. It's like, oh, sucking dick is not vegan? Well, congratulations. Guess what? It's not happening anymore.
100%.
ejaculation
If you're
is
stupid enough.
It's about
Isn't it like 500
5,000.
calories or some shit?
I don't know.
really.
Like 500 calories seems like a lot.
And also, there's like a level like every dude's like the amount of ejaculates different for everyone.
Yeah, that's true. I was thinking on like an average.
Like maybe in a day? Like, I mean, you'd be really dehydrated and tired, but
It's not a good nutritional source because the amount of nutrients of each ejaculation is low. Swallowing semen completely
oh, Oh God! It was just talked about with Lunchly and Lunchables, but it fits really well for that too. Is the idea of like, it's like, yeah, I mean it could be, but in the amounts that you would have to get nutritional value, would you actually would like the salt content be too much? Like,
I don't know. It depends on the guy. Okay, I'm gonna hate myself. It really depends on the guy because different guys have different tastes.
Yeah.
yes, I mean in so many wrong ways and right ways. Yes, that is true.
So if they have a very, very like I know I probably kind of taste a little salty because I don't have the best diet right now because I'm broke and it's just easier to go out to eat instead of cook everything because it's
Yeah.
in Texas. But like during wintertime, I'll probably be tasting sweeter because I'll be able to be like, you know what, I'm gonna go get some fruit because I don't have to cook right now, or if I have to cook, it actually heats up the house. So da 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 da. But like I've had guys taste saltier than a McDonald's fucking French fry without the savory taste of the French fry.
Yeah.
Also had guys taste like absolute fucking trash.
I've heard like really, really sweet before.
Yeah. I mean,
So you probably have a very balanced diet or like very, very high food intake. Or you're diabetic, who knows?
Or
God, I
who knows?
hope.
Could be some underlying health conditions. Should get tested.
You taste a little fruity today, baby. I'm gonna go get tested.
Yeah, right.
This is I
Yeah,
swear.
you're winning, Charizard. That's just funny. That I can technically score points by just blowing you up.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Mr. Slay Your Bay. Yep. I'm doing well, and yeah, I actually, for most part, with me and my friends, we like the Arena Wars is a lot of fun when you have people to play with. But if you're trying to make money, it's a terrible way to make money.
It is a very terrible way.
Like the best ways to make money, like, is pretty much like it's universally known. It's the Cayo Perico high solo, and then doing the Dr. Dre missions. But Charizard wanted to play some Arena Wars, so I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah.
It's like I have a custom car for playing it, so why not? Oh,
Yeah, I just had to upgrade mine.
yeah. I gotta get
I've
some
got the
other different ones.
Futuristic Dominator.
We could probably ask some dominators if their dominatrix is how they think people
Yeah.
taste.
It's the Mustang.
What do I want to play? I have 6 games left, but I can only play 4 of them.
Well,
Got Panic
days?
Force, 7 Days, Among Us, and Super Kit.
oh, now you got help. That's not fair.
Yeah, I put it on Steam Balancing and it shows my team.
Jesus Christ. Dude, I've been so stressed out.
Also, it's not fair to you. Like, my car is tricked out, and it's just like, yep, I just have to hit you, and you're like in the air. Whee!
Let's try with the mic on this time.
Yay! I
Let's
think.
fail. Okay, Demon, we have a very important question for you.
What?
Is cum vegan?
That's never dying.
No. We're stuck with is cum vegan for the rest of our lives. I'm sorry.
Well, we were still arguing about what makes vegan, so.
Honestly, I think whatever I'm obviously not a fucking vegan. I like cheeseburgers and bacon.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, they did. I would think that what makes somebody vegan would be if they're eating, you know, nothing, or eating or consuming, if that's a better word, nothing that comes from an animal or an animal byproduct. So essentially go munch on some grass. So technically that's an animal byproduct.
Do you want to know what Google said to that?
Sure.
Stupid, and we have better things to focus on.
Semen is not plant-based, and depending on whether teeth are involved, it may not even be cruelty-free.
That's actually a fucking good response.
I mean, if you use your teeth, it's. But wait, what if they like having the teeth used? Is that still technically?
What if it's a
right?
gummer?
What if you're getting a blowjob by somebody that has no teeth, so they just gum the fuck out of your dick? Is that cruelty free?
I love that Demon's just gotten real fucking quiet.
Demon ran away from their mic.
Demon's like, I'm not fucking touching this topic. My chat's probably like, yes, we agree with you, sir.
Here, try this, by the way.
What's this like?
I don't want yours. I'm debating between 7 Days and Among Us and Supermarket.
Okay. If you want to make money in GTA,
I cannot. No, my computer stopped supporting it. You can get off to me too, Mushy.
I am conflicted here because you call me the Discord dad, and I'm like, I really shouldn't condone this attitude, but then again I'm like, I also might get a lot of, that's the reason why I can't condone it. It's like I might get a lot of weirdos in my chat who are like, yeah, can you bring the girls back in?
That escalated quickly because you kept cutting out. I'm the Discord dad. Can you bring the girls back in? Is what I got.
Oh no, I was saying it's just like I don't know if I can condone this. Because it's like, I'm the Discord dad, and like, I shouldn't condone my children doing this, but then I was gonna say, but at the same time, I could get some viewership. I'm like, no, but I get weirdos.
I mean, if they start donating to all the streams... It could be so much worse, we all know it.
But yeah, no, it's like, yeah, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't want those weirdos in my chat.
I kind of want to play Pinnacle.
I'll load up. They're still listening. They did.
I'm already losing, but I'm just...
I think they're still listening to you, Demon.
I couldn't hear them because it's over the sounds of massive amounts of carnage we were creating, sorry.
Yeah.
How dare you create carnage?
Technically, it's because, you know, Charizard kept trying to invite me to it. So I was like, oh, fine, I'll be nice and just go.
Here you go, Dad.
I don't know if I want that particular thing.
Oh, let's turn it way down. Hold on.
Oh, I thought you're like sending me something. I'm like, considering the topics we've been going over, I don't know if I want to look at my DMs.
Hold on, wait.
That is a fair fear at this point.
Exercise the demon.
Yeah. Demon's been having a lot of,
I'm gonna switch up. I've only got like an hour worth on my stream, but I want to.
Also, everybody, please realize the fact that my my Panicore has been glitching out my computer for some reason. I don't know why. I'm hoping it will.
There's a new problem. There's a new glitch with Panicore. Stay out of the fucking elevator.
What the fuck is an elevator?
We found out, so we were playing earlier today, that if you stand on the ledge of the elevator between the
elevator,
the floor outside and the elevator goes up and down, you go through it all the way to the bottom.
Oh no, I gotta update again because I don't think I have. Maybe violence. Nope.
Okay.
I'll stay in here with you guys, but I'm gonna actually put on some crowd control with Inscryption because it's a spooky card game. It's also on the Game Pass now.
Mm.
All right, I'm gonna deafen so I can.
And if you like card games, you would probably like this one. It's got a lot of good horror element and lore story stuff to it.
Scar, Char is telling me to knock with you on Twitch.
I cannot do that on this game because it is completely screwing up my computer.
Yeah.
I can't knock. I can't do anything.
See, Char, you can't.
No, like it's completely destroying my computer every time I do something.
Oh.
It's okay, I understand.
I'm hoping it gets fixed with the update.
Okay. And for everyone in my chat, I've had that up for the thing up for a while. I'm actually going to put it in here. It should have shifted over to allow for crowd control, which is basically lets you fuck with my game. So if you want to mess with me, this is mess with me either by helping or hindering me. There's more than one way to do it.
That's what they all say.
Well, considering last night, I almost beat this last night, and then someone came in and fucked me over. Like, literally pulled away all my cards, so I was like, I can't do fucking anything. Because, like, the card game of it is, like, really awesome, but you're trying... And then, like,
Yeah.
where I am right now, it's like, it's...
Still in the lobby?
I can't hear anything.
Sorry.
You still in the lobby, Star?
No, I got kicked.
Yeah, so did I.
Demon, I think. I can't hear what Demon's saying at all because I have my headphones on. All I hear is muttering behind me, and I'm trying to do something on my computer right now. I will turn around in just a moment.
All I know is Demon said, hold on, I gotta fix something. And
My computer is acting up. I had to fix it.
Okay. You don't need to yell at us.
I didn't know. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know I was yelling.
Your volume's a little high,
Yeah,
is what I
alright.
was saying.
I have Demon at 200% because Demon was so quiet.
I didn't change my volume for Demon.
Here, this is gonna be the only time I can do this.
Alright. I might
Oh, I
step
need to
out
bring
of
in
the
my
call
dogs.
just so we're not talking over each other because I don't want to bug you guys while you're playing Panicore and distract you.
I'm trying to add Charizard to the knock.
Okay. Yeah. No, I was gonna say it's like if we were playing because we're playing together, we got a lot of people switching over to play Panicore, which is a fun game. I just don't want to play it right now because it's like I don't know what I'm doing and I definitely like get irritated with the kids because they're like, oh. Oh, you know what? I was gonna say, damn it. Stop this survivor until I get another ant in my hand. Because, yeah, no, those guys are gonna start messing with me. As it stands right now, we're at a stalemate, but I can get more of these guys. Alright. Greetings. Yep, and they keep wiggling around. Yeah, and I don't have... Queen Bee, I didn't get the Queen Bee. That's surprising. That's funny. Alright. I want to get... Yeah, shame it doesn't work for insects. Counteract is 2. Now War of Attrition. so I can get some more cards. Alright. I have not gotten any... I could have gotten, but... Yeah, don't... That's all I can afford. I can't get anything else. But I was wanting this, the fire. Part of me wants to try and sacrifice all the talking ones, but I'm like, nope. Go ahead. Eat it. I fucking dare you. Yeah, that's right. Eat that. Eat that poisonous snake. Here, keep the bones. I may not do well on this one because I've not gotten a lot of cards and I've just kind of been in a bad position. Three. Now they're stuck. You call it a top deck, but I mean, this is still pretty awful. Yep, and then he's gonna hit me. 2. Now it's over. War of attritions are pains in the ass. Okay, now I can get a card and then I can get some items. No. I want... Oh, it's not giving me a choice. So lizard, moose, we'll take coyote. And it's a pack rat. I haven't used any of my items yet. God damn, this is such a bad hand. This is a really rough run. I don't have enough real cards to really make use of it. At least not high-end cards. B. Boss time A, yep. So I did roll for pack rat. I don't need that yet, and I don't want to play that yet either. You're in place to help get rid of that guy. Alright, the adder took that guy out. Yeah, I know that was probably a misplay, but... That's gonna unlock cards. We got a squirrel. My mule, curse you! Actually, this works out really, really well. Because I saw in here this card I can build up on. I gotta draw a card. I don't have much in the way that I can use here. And I would need to sacrifice something to get the more room on the board. That's okay. I'm still... He can only do like 2 damage. So I think I get it this round. What I want to make sure is how much was the sacrifice of 1. Alright. There's gold in them there cards. Gold, I've struck gold. Alright. Coyote. Cool. I can't do anything until you clear the area. Bam. Bam. Get him. My grandpa's deck has no has no pathetic cards, but it does have tentacle porn. I need something of 3, power of 3 to take that out. I gotta draw a card first. Doesn't matter. It's over now. Overkill. Let me relight your candles. Perhaps one of these will entice you. From Strange Larva. I never get to play that one, but... Rear the Prospector's Unhinged Gaze, you look ahead. Having an insect deck is pretty advantageous. Oh! Yo, wetlands. Now, I don't have any... I still have all my items except for... Hold on. Yeah. I haven't used any of my items. So... I think it'd be better to go this route. Enhance one of my cards. I don't think I can get that one. Maybe this one. Maybe this. But I think most likely... Oh man, none of these are great options. Because I don't have any 2-point cards, so I'm going to go with... This is probably the most likely to win. Trial of Power begin. Yep. Not enough. Oh, the trial was passed. Ooh. A death card. Yeah, I'm taking this one. Alright. Now. Not the larva, that's for damn sure. But the pack rat, I'm fine with losing. And we will... Yeah, sure, he's asking to go. What an honor. Trade from one pack rat to another. Alright. Some animal cards, like I said, I want to stick to insect just because I have that thing. Nice top deck. Yep. Ooh, adder. Yeah, but we're ending the fight right now. So yeah, no, those adders would have been bad news bears. Alright. Now... Insect. Corpse maggots. That's not a bad card. Ah, but now we can enhance the power of our things. Because, Beauty, get the ringworm, get the snake, and you can kill the survivors. Three, 5, 7, 9. Alright, now I have a pelt, but it's not a great pelt. I can... Oh, you know what? Yeah, I know, because then I can hit up here, get some more stuff. Bees are awesome. Ants are awesome. That's awesome, too. Oh, this is going to be actually really bad if I don't do this right. Okay. Yeah, it's over. Yep, that's okay. I would want to go that way, but no. Cockroach. But yeah, enhanced power. Oh, this will only bring up the health. Okay, that's fine. But I really need... I could bring that up even higher. But my great moth! Okay. Yep. Cockroach, yep. And we got the strange larva. Kind of in a bad position for this. Because he's going to hit me for 1, 4, 5. I know how to counteract this, but yeah. The play I should do is that. Pupa will also turn into that. First and foremost, I'll have to draw a card first. We'll draw a B. Put that sucker down. Grab that sucker. Right. Mothman. Hell yeah. Bam, bam, bam. All right. And then we can remove a card for a boon. Probably going to be this Raven Egg. Yeah, we're going to do at least one run and see if we can get it to work. Sacrifice to the Raven God. Alright, now we got this. At least we got one of these cards, which is going to help. Ooh. Alright, we got a B. Corpse Maggot, awesome. Worker Ant, also awesome. Stunted Wolf. cute that you think I'm gonna let you take. Actually, what would be a better one to give him? Alright, I want to hit the button, but I'm not gonna do that. Go fish. It's gonna reset. Go fish. Smart move is to play this here. And I'm sorry. There's the cockroach. Next turn does not matter. Now this is where play that there. That strange larva is safe now. Go fish. Yep, but that doesn't matter. Bam. Come on. We got the control was not up on my end, so I want to make sure it was available in case someone starts messing with me. I don't think I'm losing my mind. Perhaps one of these will entice you. Amalgam is always a good one. We'll leave the angler behind. We could turn in our pelts, but we only have one. But this gives us another chance to hopefully enhance our bugs. Yeah, I think that's the play. So then we can go to the trapper and get another one of these cards. Because I really like those cards. Alright. Let's see, we got... Oh! This would essentially make renewable... This might be really good for the... This might really be good for bees. We'll give it a shot. I mean, worst case is it doesn't work the way I think it does. Bee, yep. There's that too. Stoat. Elk, fawn. So what'll happen, this right, comes in, hits me, kills, gives me a bee. He immediately jumps in afterwards. I can get another bee. So I have essentially almost have immortal bees. That's a bad move. At least putting him there is a bad move. But I can get rid of one of the elks. That's going to turn into a big elk. And it's going to hit me for 2. Yeah. Yep, now there's going to be... It's going to hit me for 2. Should get 2 bees for that one, shouldn't I? Or just 1? Because it was only 1 hit. 5. That's gonna wipe out that whole row there. Yeah, but I can just bam, and that's 6. And he might hit me for 4, but yeah, it doesn't matter, because now I have 7. 2 left over. He was not going to be able to beat me. So I was just going to come over here and get some, I guess it's a tooth. Master is free. Oh, the end must be close now. If Magnificence is free, then it must be close. Alright, yeah, then we'll go hit up this guy, and then we'll come back, hit the fire. That moose is going to be a bitch. But I can counteract it now with this card. Don't suppose it matters. He's blocked with either way, but bones. Yeah, this is gonna be a rough one. Not as rough as I thought it was gonna be. But I need to use the knife now. Keep me in the game. Oh. Yeah, but I'll hit him back for 4 now. No, I won't. Fuck. Yep. That was my mistake. I'll get the shiny one. Insect. These guys are actually not bad, especially if I can get him up to power now. This. A 4 to start with? Hell yeah. And we can visit the mycologist. Potentially. Keep making that mistake. The upcoming fight's gonna be really hard. All right. I think it would be worth going for the mycology. No, I want to... Casey. Okay, Casey's not bad. We'll hit up the mycologist. Now, I wonder if it'll double up, like, it's like for every 2 cart, like... Ooh. We'll find out. I want to try this fight again. Spell something different. Yeah, I know. Alright, we got the B. Yep. We're kind of screwed here a little bit. I'm in a bad position. There's got to be something I can do. Because here's the problem. Because I can take 1 out. It's still going to hit me for 2. I think I'll be fine. Yeah, that gives me a B back in my hand. I cannot afford to take another hit. So these are gonna just... I think these are the only things that are gonna save me right now. Because the trap's gonna go off, and that's gonna put a wolf skin in my hand. That's gonna become a trap, and then this is gonna be the adder. I gotta make a claws back to something victory. Yeah, I think I'm gonna fail this one. No, I didn't. I got lucky. Now the problem is that that was a mistake. This not so... Alright, this is still bad. It's game over. Unless I'm willing to sacrifice pelts for now, which it's the only thing I can do. So here comes the adder. Strange larva. Take it back. This is my only chance, but unfortunately I'm blocked. I need to get... Okay. I know what I gotta do for the next round. Strange lava goes down. Yeah, that's the problem. I'm gonna go down. Like, I now have to be very, very careful. Oh good, it did make it a 4. Alright, pushing that one back, and you can hit me. Go for it. Gives me a B. Now that thing's a fucking flyer. There we go. Skinning knife turns. Let's trade. Alright. Because what stays is what he can attack me with. I'll grab the vulture. Because we can get that one out right now. Right. Grizzly. See, would need require sacrifice. I think it's over. Yeah. Okay, good. Good. Okay. One of these will entice you? Alright, I'm gonna take another strange amalgam. No, I'm gonna take Child 13. I like Child 13. Alright, I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Okay, returned. We are pretty boned, guys. This is probably the best of the worst case scenarios. Yeah, I know. Okay. Ringworm, no. Black goat, not a bad idea, but coyote, I think I like a little bit more. Mantis is not, that's not a good thing for mantis. Cat, worker, ant. You know, because I do have a worker ant. Oh, I had one of those. And then mantis god. Yep. So I'm not confident on this one. I'm really not confident, unfortunately. This is gonna be a rough fight. I think it comes down to the boons. Oh. No, that one's... We win that one easy because we have the ring. Boons. Drawing 2 cards. That's going to be probably the best move I've got. Waterborne. Pelt card. We don't have any pelt cards anymore. Best option we have is flyer. Nope. 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 Yeah. That's fine. The drawing 2 is actually a fantastic boon. That boon is magnificent enough. Just one boon. Very well. Because we just need to beat him. We beat him. We've got the roll of film. We can stick it in the camera and put him in a thing. I'm ready to play. Are you? But we have to win. The end is upon us. But I've got greater smoke cards, which is a good... I got some good sacrificing cards. Not only that, but I have good cards in hand. Yep. B, yep, that's a good one to start with. Okay, good. I got one of the cards I actually wanted. Alright. And the smart play is actually to put this one down here. He's gonna turn it into gold if I don't. But that's now a 6. And bam, bam. I did lose it, but the corpse card went out. Put the greater smoke card down. This one as well. Summon the amalgam. Coyote. B. Hit him. That's 1. Rare creatures. Knew somehow the worst was yet to come. Yep. Casey and then King Dad Joke, the one who kicked my ass. Like, he's the one who got me, ended up losing to last time. Alright. Mantis God, cool. Yep. And Cockroach. Dale card, hard choose. Alright. New fish easy, yep. That's right, it is. Yeah, you took that card. Go for it. Don't worry, Casey. Or Amalgam, we're not going to throw you down. Strange Larva's the best chance I got. Yeah, now we're on to the next space. Yeah, I know you have a trick up your sleeve. I think we're gonna do it this time, though. You dare attack the moon? Damn right I do. Alright. Mothman's gonna be able to wreck some shit. Save the Mantis God. Hey, yeah, but that's fine. He's gonna keep hitting. He's gonna hit these guys. Now I can actually use... Did not do this right. Fucked up just a tiny bit here. I'll wait on that one. Another B down for now. It's over. It's over. You really destroyed the moon. I suppose that's all left is to finish me off. Go on. Well, I think we got it this time. Works out fantastically. Having bested the cabin's inhabitant, you were invited to sit. The great scribe regaled you with his stories. He told you of world-long past and how he had conquered it. Of how pure his true intentions were. How he only wished... Enough. Eat. No. Are you pleased? No. Eat it. No. If you do not appreciate it, we can move on. We'll not dwell on a rejected gift. Right through here. Stand here. Who gave you that? The absolute ingrate. Yep. Did I get him? I did get him! Ha-ha! There's a pile of boots, pants, and that's disturbing. But, hey! Oh, that's it. Yep, because I'm in darkness. But now, if I go to the start screen, we now have a new option, new game. We can continue, but it'll put us right back in that same room. Options, credits, quit. Well, I actually want to see the... Yeah, I reset the data. I'm pretty sure that's why I'm not able to access the Casey's mod. But I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here, because it's about that time. And honestly, we'll come back to the... Maybe tomorrow or the next day we'll go do Act 2, which is an entirely different game, which I absolutely love. It's still card-based, but it's not... The graphics, the style, everything else about it has changed. Which is, like I said, this is such a fun game. I highly recommend it. But thank you all for coming to the stream here. I'm actually going to get names, because we've had a few people just chilling in here, and I want to make sure they get credit through the Organized Chaos. So I want to do that real quick, because there is a few people I know have been in the stream, and yeah, I don't. I was supported by. First, I have lots of people in here. I had Charizard, and then we had coming in True Alpha. Alpha 58. Thank you again. I think you're still in there, but thank you so much. All right. And I know I saw... What about Jibby Jordan? I don't know if he's one of the people in here. Let's find out. Nope. He was an actual person just coming in and getting some stuff. But Mr. Slayer Bay definitely helped me out. Bay. And then I think I have one more. Of course, I'm computer. You've been coming into my streams too, and I greatly appreciate that. All right. Anyone else? Nope. I think that's it for pretty much everyone who's come to visit from the Organized Chaos. But again, thank you guys so much for coming in. I appreciate it. Take care of yourselves, and I will see you all next time.